Hello, we're playing Torchbearer Session 6. Booyah!
Oh yeah.
It's time to Torchbearer.
Time to carry those torches. But,
I am
uh,
Chris. Hello.
probably not. I think you guys are being in town, so you're spending your loot.
Yeah.
Not to be conflated with loot boxes; those are completely different.
Completely
Correct.
different. I guess I could have gave you the amount of die they were worth before you decided to haggle or not. Um, But before we talk about any of that, let's do Belief Sing Sing Skulls. So, who wants to deliver the prologue of last session? I guess Tyler, can you give it? Because I think
Yeah, I gave it last time.
you gave it last time.
Yeah. I know it's only a few days ago. Just give me a second, because I'm also looking at my goals and stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Last time we went to that hall, and then we encountered a skeleton who was not very welcoming of our presence there. After driving him off, we went back to town. I failed to make a bomb. Uh, Elfin was, very stern, as he's wont to be. We managed to sell a bunch of cool stuff. Some of the loot we got from the skeleton hall in town.
We were talking about how much they were worth at the end, but yeah,
Yeah. Well,
as
I feel like we'll get a good deal though.
that's perfect. So I guess your choice is cure your angry condition or cure a point of tax nature if you have it.
I also want to point out that I was a supreme gentleman to that skeleton in handing his skull back and saying "milady."
Okay. Did you? So, are you gonna cure your condition, or are you going to cure a point of tax nature, or do you have a point of tax nature?
I do not have a thing for tax nature.
So your nature is full. So you're gonna cure your condition then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. So you're already cured. I guess which
Really?
makes things easier.
Wow.
Uh. So yeah. Belief Sing Sing Skulls now. Who wants to start? Alfin?
Sure.
Oh, wait, before we talk about instincts, I just want to say you could make a town instinct. So like while in town, do blank, and then it
Yeah,
won't
that's what I
it
was
won't
thinking actually.
cause cost of living stuff. And also, because we just got to town and we're basically we just talked about like town stuff for the last like 10 minutes of the, or I don't know how long it was, but you didn't spend anything, and you basically said no, I don't want to haggle. And I was like, oh yeah, but here's the base cost of all your stuff. So maybe if you wanted to haggle, you could, but I don't know. No one, I don't think anyone has haggler.
Yeah, I don't have it, and I don't think I really want to have it for my
Yeah.
character anyway. But if
I'm an
someone else
honest
wants,
sailor. I believe that people should be given the wages they need to live. It's a hard life out there on the sea.
Okay.
hmm.
Uh, well, beliefs instant skulls then.
Okay.
Hmm.
My belief is those who act against nature must be opposed at every turn. My goal is to find the font of plenty. My instinct, I want to do a town instinct. Hmm. I'm just looking at town instincts here. Hold on a second. Because yeah, like the thing is, like, if instincts
So
do they
here
do they
is
still increase your cost of living?
no. So like they don't, I believe. So show to players. There you go. So here's all of the town actions. Except, I guess, there's only street stables, flophouse. There's a tavern. There's a market. There's no temple. There's no guild hall. You could do stuff here on your own, and you could haggle.
Yeah.
But so asking on your own, the asking around and doing research is questions about adventures you're trying to figure out. And they actually should be under digging for leads. Digging for leads costs 1, and then asking around doing research. All right, so there's like a lot of stuff you could do. You could buy a bunch of stuff.
Right. Yeah.
But buying stuff isn't really instinct. But saying going to pray might be. Looking for your mentor if he's in town could be. I don't know. Repairing something that you have. Going to the tavern and you're trying to hear some rumors. I don't know.
Yeah, the trouble is, like, there's not really much I want to do here, but there are things I'd like to maybe do if we go to Crossroads Keep there, you know?
Mm-hmm. You could also do research, so like reading through the notes carefully, so you can like, I don't know. There's like I think you have like a journal or two.
Yeah, that might be a good
You
idea.
could also
Yeah,
scribe
maybe
a
I'll do that because
scroll.
that would be
You could
suited.
also
Yeah.
just do like there's a personal business, something not covered
so I
here,
could, like,
so you could
learn
learn a
more
spell if you
spells?
want. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just do that then. When in town, learn a spell. Because I still have 2 spells to learn from my book, so maybe that'll just... Yeah, okay. So I'll just do that because that seems sensible.
All right. Corbusier.
Oh, right. Anything worth doing is worth doing in style. That's what I believe. Whenever I go into camp phase, I should try and make incendiary devices. And my goal for this session is to, well, we were gonna go out to the hinterlands, soon, weren't we?
Yeah, we're going to Crossroads Keep,
Yeah,
and hopefully to find the Font of Plenty in the Frogman Lakes.
yeah.
So I was thinking we could go to Crossroads Keep, and then once we're there, we can like dig up leads for how to get to the thing. We can also read the instructions more thoroughly, I think, right? That's something we could do.
Yeah, you could do like a lot of things in town. There's a lot to do. The town could be considered an extension, and if not more stuff than camp. So everything you
Yeah.
could do in town, you could do in camp. We do
Oh,
take a
really?
little bit more like bird's eye view approach, like not the fine detailed nitty gritty. We're just kind of like, I'm gonna do this. Let's do some rolls, see if you could do it. There might be twists.
That reminds me, for beasts of burden / steeds,
Okay.
do we... Those are like once we buy them, we just get them. They're just a thing we have.
Yeah, so they are like creatures like anything else. They have their own instincts. They have their own
Right, but they're
nature
not like
score.
porters in that like when we get back to town, we have to give them back.
No, they'll be yours. They have.
Okay, good.
They do have things like, for example, like a donkey or something. They can like run away and do things. They'll have the nature. They have capacity 3, so not only would you have to buy them, you would then have to buy the saddle bag that goes on them, or the pack saddle. So there's the saddle bag is like a smaller saddle bag that you can put like one saddle, and
I
then
can see,
the
yeah.
saddle
So you can
bag,
buy a
or the
saddlebag
pack
or
saddle
a
is
riding
like
saddle. Yeah.
a big huge thing that balances like a person, but it's like a bag. It has
That'd be
like I
useful to
think
get horses.
8 things. Yeah, there's like lots of stuff, and I guess also it depends how much stuff you want to buy, and then because you have a bunch of goods, Steve will probably want to come and do stuff. You'll have both things you want to do and stuff you want to buy, and if you roll, basically, generally, we're looking at our time. We we make between 10 and 15 rolls. And so if you want to say spend the candlestick for cost of living plus 13, there's already like 13 rolls for one person. So I think we probably won't be leaving town if you're doing that. Because we'll just be rolling. Or if you get kicked out of town, in which case it's going to be a whole other thing.
Right. So yeah, that's the other thing. Like if we just had candlesticks for cost of living, then yeah, it'll be a bunch of rolls. But I'm thinking we should probably, I don't know, it'd be nice probably I think to buy horses for the group. And maybe a pack animal. I think those would be useful. And that would be like most of our money right there, just buying those. But I think that would be really useful to have. How much is a saddle and ob? Let me see.
So a riding saddle is ob 2.
Right. So here's a question. I guess we can, if we get like a cart or something, we have to hook it up to.
Yeah, so a cart. So there's a bunch of different things for landcraft. There's carriage, cart, chariot, hoda.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Oda.
Anyway, but what do they have in common?
Basically they give you more stuff, so you'll be able to store your gear there. Like lots of inventory slots. They'll have different numbers of seats, so you might just be able to be like, well, I'm gonna take a seat. I think carts don't have a seat. Wagons might. Carriages can seat up to 5 people. Yeah, if you want like specifically like the differences, I can go through them. Just hold on a sec though. I have my wife's here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I was talking about the cats. Okay, so a carriage can like seat 5 at pack 6. A cart could be, you can just stow like as like packs 10 sort of thing. A chariot seats 1, packs 4. A hoda apparently is something between a saddle and a okay, no, that's goes on top of elephants.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's like between a saddle and a house. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. There's a caravan or a vardu, and it's basically a permanent dwelling like thing, favored by wizards that love to, it says itinerant wizards and nomadic peoples. Stow 15, seats 2, and you can level up during camp phase by bringing it to town. Increase your cost of living by 1 to restock it, no matter what town it is.
Interesting. Okay.
Wagon, seats 2, stows 20. Wagon covered, seats 2, stows 20. Epic, or no, seats 2, stows 16, but is covered and gives you a die for defend action. So all these things will be giving you some sort of penalty during an expedition, just because it's harder to move stuff.
Right. So yeah, but basically what I was thinking, obviously we need to get like a beast of burden to haul the thing, right? So we need to get like an ox or something. Otherwise So yeah, that's the other thing. So like I'm looking at ox, and it says like mount/worn 3.
Mm-hmm.
So would that mean that like, what does that mean? I don't really get what the mount/worn means.
Okay, so
and they have the same thing
you
for
could
like the carriages.
yeah, so you can like ride them, and you don't need a saddle. It'd just be a factor. It'll be harder to ride. Or like the worn 3 is they can wear like 3 things. You could put 3 things on them. But what that means is if you look at a pack saddle, which is just a bunch of bags that like imagine like that big pile of bags that would go on to a
So
donkey.
okay, so it's like a backpack basically, but a saddle,
Yeah,
right? So
So-
it takes up 2 spots, but it has 6 inventory slots, or something like that.
I think pack saddles might be 8. Let me look, but you can't fit anybody in them or something.
So basically, when it says worn 2, that means if I want like an ox to carry
A person.
cart,
Yeah,
it takes up one of their slots, basically.
correct. Yeah.
And I can still put things on like their back or whatever.
Yeah, so
there's
I think for
space.
carriages that says mount worn 1, it takes up the mount slot and the worn slot. Like one worn slot, I think. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I think it means it has to go on a mount and then is worn.
Oh, okay. So
like
what is a
mount?
mount then?
So a mount is just like the beast of burden and stuff. Like any.
Oh, so it needs one, and then it adds. Oh, it takes 2 of their slots. I see.
I think so.
Okay, so that makes sense. So, like an ox with worn 3, I guess I could have it like carrying, like hauling a carriage, and then it could have some saddlebags as well, basically.
I think that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
so
good. That's what I wanted to know because that's what I was thinking. If we want an
horses
ox,
don't. They have conditions that you need to track, but they can only gain conditions from twists and failed conflicts. They do not gain conditions from the grind.
right?
And so it's like, so getting them, I can give them conditions, and then you guys have to get more checks and feed them and all that stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Where is pack saddle? I can't see it on the gear list.
I don't know. I have a master gear list.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the one in the Google Doc.
I'm just looking at the one that's like in the
saddle
book.
and the saddlebags, but not the pack saddle.
That the pack saddle might be in containers. It's not a equipment. I don't know. Let me look at the.
Oh yes, I see it. Sorry. Yes, I don't know why I didn't see it before. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a big backpack, and then saddlebags could be. You can
it takes up all 3. It gives you 3 slots.
Yeah, you can wear a saddlebag and a riding saddle, but you cannot have a pack saddle and saddlebags unless you buy an elephant, which aren't available
I was gonna say unless you have something big. So that's the other thing. Yeah. So when it says, do we know how much space like the pack saddle and the saddlebags offer?
Yeah, I could tell you. This is the stuff you need to know.
Just so I can, because I want to make some informed decisions here.
Pack saddle gives you 8 slots. Saddlebags give you 4.
Okay, and then the land craft, just the cheaper ones, like the cart versus carriage, I think. Maybe wagon. The wagons might be useful to know as well, what they can give. Because I don't think we're gonna get a chariot.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna get a chariot.
But I would like to know at least like what the capabilities are, so I can make the decision.
Okay, so cart doesn't have anybody count. Doesn't have seats. But they can stow 10.
Put things on it, presumably.
Yeah,
it's got
and
10.
I think you can also carry them yourself with labor tests.
Okay, well, that's in case of emergency. Makes sense if the ox dies or something.
Wagons are larger. Hauled by animals. Open face wagon can seat 20. Can stow 20 inventory and seats 2 people.
And that's either or both.
Both. And
okay,
a covered wagon seats 2 people and can stow up to 16. And then I believe you can. I looked in like for the canoe. It says you can like get rid of them to like have someone. I'd say if you have it completely empty, you could probably just fit an adventurer in the back. Or
right. So if it's an empty wagon, then you could probably fit like 3 people in it.
Yeah, or maybe even like an additional adventure or something, like 4 people. But
okay,
there's not too much room.
Yeah, no.
And then there's
like I said, this is just what I want to know. And then the carriage is the only other one.
They would have a caravan for sale, but like caravans would fit 15, and yeah, they function like Every time you go to camp and level, you can level at camp, and it basically turns your camp into a mobile town.
Oh, cool.
And when you bring it to town, it gives you a free flop house to stay in, but it increases your cost of living.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between a carriage and a wagon?
Carriage are for carrying well-to-do people, and so it would be pack 6 and seat 5.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
a wagon is pack, say, 20 and seat 2.
Right. And so the difference between the open and the covered wagons is that the open wagons are
It gives you more
like they have more
space,
space, but they're not covered from
they're
the
not
elements.
covered.
Got
And
it.
so basically both will give you a -2 die in attack and feint in expedition conflicts, but the covered wagon would give you +2 to defend during the expedition conflict.
Okay, makes sense. Then does the cart have anything to do with expedition conflicts? Help or hurt at all?
-1 die.
Okay, right. So yeah, because you're just more sluggish because you've got all this stuff. But
Yeah, carts are
be
easier to
worth it.
carry, I guess, because they're like lighter, and you could potentially
All right.
move them by hand and all
Got
of
it. Got it.
that.
Okay. Thank you for answering all these complicated questions because I want to figure out exactly what we want to buy because we've got 23, 24, 26, and 28, 31 dice of. Oh wait, 34 dice, right? 18, 28, 31. Yeah, so we've got 34 dice worth of stuff. So
Oh right. So are you staying if you're doing things in town, like multiple things?
right.
You
We're
have
gonna
to
have to stay
stay
somewhere.
So where are you staying?
I think
There's only
probably.
the flophouse, streets, and stables.
Yeah, hold on.
I think you guys don't have any conditions either, so you're pretty good.
So yeah, just the streets or the flop house are the only options, I guess, for us, or the stables,
Mhm.
right? Um, town actions. Here we are. Okay. I guess just the stables, right? Or I guess the flop house might be better because they both one cost of living. Does it matter, Sean, for any reason why we would stay in one or not the other?
If you're trying to hide out, you'd stay in the stables.
Right. There might not be a flop house, but there's no difference really for cost of living.
Not cost of living, no. You get a free recovery test, and if you stay at the flop house, so it's technically better if for like game mechanics. But yeah, you do.
Right. Okay.
If
I
you're
see what the
if you're
difference
staying
is.
at the stables, you don't really do
You only
much.
get one test, where in the flop house you get two if you spend an additional one. I see.
For
So I
example,
don't know, like the stables or the flop
if
house.
you
I guess
had
it
a
doesn't
bunch of
matter.
debt and if you came back and you didn't want to pay it, you could just
Yeah,
like
you'd have to stay in the
hide
stables.
out in the stables, and the debt collectors don't come get you.
All right. Well, I think we should stay in the stables then. What do you think, Tyler? Sound
That's
good
a
to you?
good idea.
Okay, so that's one. Hold on, let me keep a little tally. So that's one cost of living for each of us.
I'll keep a tally.
Well, I want to keep a tally too, just so
Okay.
I know what we're spending. And we've got how much in total? Because we have to pay our cost of living separately, right? We can't group them up.
Right, and you can't split up the objects except
Right, exactly. That's the
coins
other.
and
So I want to
gems.
make sure I'm really getting this all this down. One die, two die. So I think it would probably be helpful. Yeah. So I don't know if you wanted to have any personal business, but I was thinking maybe we could use the silverware and the copper coins and necklace to like pay our cost of living when we're done, hopefully. And then we can spend the candlesticks and the jewelry on like at buying horses and stuff.
I can dig it.
Because we could probably all buy all of that in one place, right? Because it's all going to be like at, probably the stables.
It's all going to be in the market, I think.
Yeah, the market, but yeah.
I'm surprised this economy allows for like the bartering of like candlesticks for horses.
I mean, it's gold, man. Gold always tells the truth.
That's true.
Okay. So let me have a quick look at the.
And there's like a bunch of other things. Yeah, like
Yeah, I think horses for each of us would be good. What do you think, Tyler?
I wouldn't mind a horse.
Yeah, because if we're going places, and we don't want cheap horses because they're gonna run away and they'll be a big hassle. So either a work horse or a fine horse. Fine horses are a little more expensive, but they are better because they can jump, whereas workhorses can't. Although workhorses have running, and maybe in a pinch we could get one to haul a cart or something, or we could just get an ox, which could also haul a cart.
Hmm.
The ox just seems best for our purposes. Although maybe a pony might be good as well because it's a little cheaper. Okay, so let's just say we all want to get fine horses because I think that those are the best ones for our purposes. That's 15. And then we all want saddles. So those 2 each, I think, right? Riding saddles are, yes, 2 each. So that's 6. And we're up to 21. So yeah, if we don't really have the space for an ox and a cart, but that's okay. We can just get 3 saddlebags. And that's 3 more. So that's 24.
Mhm.
Sorry, when we're buying stuff, Sean.
Yep.
We have to make resources tests.
Yeah, you can. I believe you could just like make one resource test for buying a bunch of things, or separate if you wanted
presumably
to.
as long as we're buying them all in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, yeah, exactly. So we make a roll, and we're insulated from failure by.
The treasure.
Wow. Okay. So I guess the ob really adds up, huh?
Yeah, you could buy them all separately, but you guys don't have enough separate treasure, I think.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was just thinking, actually, we've got 20, 13, 23, 28D dice worth of stuff.
Yeah, so I think
So that means we can probably only buy around like 14D worth of things.
Yeah, so the jewelry, the 5D worth of jewelry, I think is what Steed has and he wants to sell. The necklace 2D, I think Corbusier says he wants to keep that.
The necklace? Hell yeah. The sheriff's necklace.
Oh,
I need people to
how
know
much
it's
is that worth?
2D.
Oh, okay, so if you want to keep that, then we'll leave that off.
So there's the silverware, the
Yeah.
copper coins, and jewelry, and I think
That's 32.
Yeah. Silver, copper coins, and jewelry. So I think that means there is only like 23 for buying stuff at the market. Oh wait, no.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
If Steed comes, if Steed doesn't show up, you guys leave. You could just be like, he skips town session. Buy more
Okay,
things.
so horses are expensive. Is the moral of the story.
What's all that mean?
Well, because we need to, unless we want to get our resources taxed to hell and back. We want to be careful. And we need to pay for our cost of living at the end, which is going to be
And remember, you guys can all help with the cost, or I guess not the cost of living, but the market tests and stuff.
Right, with our resources rolls.
Yeah.
Still, I would say you want to only spend about half of what you have in dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe.
Because you want to get a success or something.
Yeah, exactly. 23. So let's just say we've got 28 to spend. 28, yeah, I think that's safe.
Why?
Well, because I've got... Well, sorry, I mean, as in we want to spend around 15, right? Because we've got 28 dice that we can spend at market pretty safely. And that allows us to still make cost of living conflicts.
The bottom one, necklace 2D, though, Tyler wants to keep it.
Well, yeah, that's his issue, man. When he makes his cost of living test, he can decide whether it's worth it.
Yeah, you said it was a symbol of law, and I feel like this would help bolster my, my credentials card.
Yeah, it's his, and he can have the copper coins as well. And so, if he wants to, he doesn't have to spend it if he doesn't want to. And then I'll take the 3D from the other thing, and that'll be my cost of living test at the end. So
Actually,
that leaves us with, like I said, 28. So we should probably aim for about 15. So
yeah, but if Steve comes here, he'll need cost of living too.
Yeah.
Right?
Should have showed up on time.
He gets to stay in the streets.
Oh no.
I can make promises he can't deliver and run out on his debts. That's his problem.
Sean, can I do a lore master test on the necklace actually? Or at least you said it was a symbol of law, so I'm just curious, like what law, like what organization specifically?
It probably wouldn't be a lore master test. It'd probably be theologian, but I think it's just like religious law. Like it's definitely a church.
Okay.
It's not like the guards or anything.
And I don't even know if I need this necklace. I just figure I don't know. No, I'm gonna keep it.
I mean, you can keep it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to imply that you
I'm a
couldn't
cop,
keep
but also God cop.
Okay, so in that case, maybe we should just get 3 workhorses and 3 saddles, and that's 18. That's pushing it a little bit, but hopefully it'll be okay. Because we can help each other. You can help me with the resources test, and then because we're gonna want to get a horse for Steed and a saddle at the very least. I don't want to make him walk, and and then we can maybe get a fine horse later and use one of these horses as to haul a cart if we buy one rather than having to buy an ox or something like that. And workhorses are still fine. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that, Sean, if that's okay.
Okay, so you're buying 3 workhorses?
Yeah, 3 workhorses and 3 saddles, riding saddles.
It's 12, and then riding saddles are worth 2 each, right?
Yeah, so 18.
18.
If I'm correct.
Okay. Sure.
And so do we have to use treasure first before we make the roll, I assume?
Yeah, you figure out which treasure you want.
Okay. So I'm going to use basically 28 dice.
So you can use the candlestick, and jewelry?
And the 13, 10, and 5D. I didn't write down what they were.
Okay. So you're trading 2 candlesticks and the jewelry you found at the thing to make a an obstacle 18 test.
Yes. And I've got. How do I make a resources test?
I think you just click make a test and go other at the bottom.
Okay. So my skill is
1. Probably.
Tyler, are you going to help me with this resources test?
Hell yeah, I will help.
How will you help? How will you help me get a good deal from this?
I mean, you don't need to specify help too much.
Well, we are
town.
We are selling candlesticks and stuff, right? And the stuff we got from the hall.
Yeah. Well, it's a chance to role play, Sean.
I'll spin a yarn for it to make it seem more convincing. It's a real used car salesman kind of thing where I'm just talking it up. Where it's like, oh, this isn't just a gold candlestick. This was from a hall of skeletons. Fine stuff. They tried to kill us for it, so it must be good, right?
Okay. And then 18 die. So that's 20, I think, right?
This silverware will cure most ailments.
And it was ob 18.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to spend a fate if I can do that.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s.
Oh, you have some good chances, I guess, to make it.
12 plus 6, though.
Ooh. Just
Okay, I
one
get
more.
one.
Do it again.
No, I
Keep doing it.
He did the exclamation mark, so it blew up. So
Okay.
there's already 6 dice there, but he only rolled 5, right?
yeah.
Cool though.
That's 13.
Cool. Let's roll your coat colors and stuff. So both of you roll 3d6.
Both of us roll 2d6.
3d6. So Elfwin, your horse color is chestnut.
Yay.
Corbusier, your horse color is pinto.
What's pinto? Like green?
I don't know.
So I know, like
it means it's like you know, like the cows that have like black and white splotches. It's like that.
Oh, okay. So whenever I hear pinto,
Or,
I think
or
of like
brown and white, depending on
I think,
you.
yeah, 'cause I think of like
Usually
a
white.
Ford Pinto, which is like I'd seen them like avocado green.
Yay.
Alright,
I have
Roman's
one
horse is
horse.
bay colored. Let's find out the sex of your horse. Roll a d6.
Non-binary, please.
It's binary because
Sex,
it's
not
biological
gender.
sex. Alright,
I'm not popping a fey for that.
you can't. Alright, Steed's horse is a stallion. Alfwin's horse, or Steed's, I guess Roman's horse is a stallion. Alfwin's horse is a mare, and Corbusier's horse is a gelding.
No,
I don't know
okay.
what's a gilding?
It's a male horse, but its balls are cut off.
Oh, all right.
So Roman's horse is probably going to try to have sex with my horse. I'm really pissed off about that, honestly.
All right.
I do like saying I have a chestnut mare, though. It's like perfect horse.
And now roll a d6 for your horse's instinct.
6.
6.
All right. Oh, cool. It's your horses have the instinct hang around and wait for my owner to bring the treat.
Aw.
I'll get him a sugar cube.
Roman's horse has a special instinct because he's a stallion. Find some mares and flirt with them.
See, I knew it.
Nice.
So write that down. I don't know, somewhere.
I have the Chad horse.
No, that's Steed's horse.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just a pretender.
your horse is a beta horse.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Duh.
Sorry,
One
dude.
day it'll talk to Stacy horse.
I mean, at least I was gonna say, at least your horse will actually walk and not cause trouble constantly. So
Yeah. That's because he's writing hateful manifestos and trying to debunk bio truths.
All right. Your horses have. Yeah. I guess the only thing is roll a d3 to find out your horse's nature.
Does my horse's instinct change?
No.
Can you train a horse?
I guess maybe training they might change. I don't know. D3, Tyler.
Oh, D3. Duh. Oh no.
It's probably fine.
Right. So, Roman's and Corbusier's horse's nature is 4, and Alfwin is 5.
Cool.
Okay. I think that's it. And then their descriptors, their nature descriptors: running, grazing, and hauling. And a trained laborer. So if you have laborer as a skill, you could use the horses and gain +2 help on tests that require brute force.
Cool.
I don't know if that's cumulative. It might be. So if you have like multiple workhorses, I don't know. But they do open them all up because they're offering help to twists. Cool. You got basically it says round season draft horses, all around quality animals that are flexible in both work and war, obedient, intelligent, and low maintenance, ideal for the practical equestrian. These gentle giants remain calm in a wide variety of situations.
Whose horse was that?
That's just the little blurb about workhorses. Okay, so you bought your horses, you bought some saddles. You had a pretty okay chance at succeeding. Maybe not the best one, but yeah.
That's okay. We're just gonna get absolutely destroyed at some point in the future, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay.
Anything else you want to do in town other than going to market?
Well, I wanted to trigger my instinct to learn a spell. Can Tyler teach spells to me if he knows them?
I can teach you spells.
Yeah, but it's an instinct, so he cannot. You can't help.
Oh, right.
But he can give you his book to learn from. Yeah.
Yeah,
right. But then I'd have to like write it down. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, Tyler, do you hold on? I can just check. It'd be easier for me to just check what spells you know. You know Wisdom of the Sages, Ethereal Swarm, Water Lung, and Sailor's Friend. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Anything else I'm missing?
Aegis.
How to be a cool guy. It's not in the book though.
He doesn't have Aegis in the book, but he knows it. So if he goes to
right, Wizard Aegis. Okay. So I was thinking we should try to teach each other spells to get like checks and stuff in the future. So we both know Wisdom of the Sages. But I don't know Wisdom of the Sages, but it's in my book. So maybe we can get you to teach me it at some point. Better than me just learning it from my book. But I'll try to learn Lightness of Being since it's in my book.
Okay. Do you know the ob to learn it? Is it written?
No, because I don't have the spell description written down because I don't know it.
Was Lightness of Being? Okay.
I assume it's the Lore Master, like 2, probably.
Probably. It might be 3, but it's either 2 or 3, probably. Where's Lightness of Being? Is right there. It is 2. Wait, yeah, Lore Master 2.
Okay.
Learn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write that it's an instinct.
I'm just gonna make this test on my own.
Two, nicely done. So
I didn't really care if I passed or failed. So
Lightness of Being is you speak the single.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll write it down. I'll find it in the book.
Yeah, basically
it makes you float.
Yeah, you can basically become Peter Pan, but only up and down.
Emo win.
Hold my hands. Let's fly.
That is. I hate flying.
Cool. All right. So that's that, but you still have lots more stuff, I guess. Still,
This is similar to a camp phase, so is it possible to just memorize spells for like before we leave town?
as soon as you leave town, you memorize different spells.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks. Uh, yeah, I'd love to learn any spells that you got, Elfwin.
Hold on, I'm just scribing down lightness of being in my book right now.
It's all good.
I'm not saying like we shouldn't, but we should keep an eye on our cost of living, right? Because it's already at 1 for each of us. Sorry, how is this going to work, Sean? Because I didn't have enough successes for the resources test at market, right? So how does that add on to our cost of living later?
It doesn't. I just took your stuff, and the treasure insulated you from the tax.
Oh, right. So those are all gone, right? I remember how that works now. Right. So the tax would have been
the margin of failure
5.
Yeah.
Right.
Which
But
would have
because we
taxed
spent
your
all that
resources right to 0, basically, or I could have twisted it in a different way.
Right, that's interesting. Okay, but okay. So in future, I guess I should have thought of that we could probably have bought more stuff, because we would have expected to get 9. Like it was ob 18 and we had 18 dice worth of treasure. So we could have spent a little bit more, because chances are, even if we failed everything, it would have all gone away. Anyway. Oh well. Well, live and learn. So does that count as a fail or a pass for resources?
Fail, but I think you only need 1 pass because your resources are at 1, I believe.
Right. Well, hopefully we'll get it on the way out. Okay. Live and learn. Okay, yeah, because that was the other thing. I guess maybe we wanted to pass. That would have been nice. Oh well, whatever. They're right. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to get a past resources roll. That's why I did that. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, you get 2 chances. It was close, I think.
Well, yeah. I had 5 6s, so if a couple more of them had succeeded, I could have nearly got them. But whatever.
All right. So
sorry. Okay. So, my point is, anyway, the point is we've only got 3 dice each for our cost of living tests to leave. Yeah. Not that that's a huge issue, but we should keep an eye out for that.
So scroll down all the way to the bottom. And
Wait a minute. I just remember, what happened to that creepy guy? Didn't we take him here?
He's at the cathedral. He's asked. Yeah.
I mean, he's nearby. We can go to the cathedral if we wanted.
Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. I'm just wondering, should we follow up with him? I mean, we just kind of brought him.
No, I don't think so, because we're in the middle of doing something else. I don't want to,
No, that's fair.
Plus, I mean, it would be nice if we go to Crossroads Keep to do a bit more research and dig for leads there. And then, so it'd be nice if we could do that.
Are you doing research? But research requires books and stuff, and you have the letters.
No, I meant when we get to Crossroads Keep, right?
Yeah, but you have the letter. You could do research anywhere, right?
That's true.
The asking around, you need to be closer, but research.
Well, that's what I meant. Yeah, it'd be nice to ask around. Is what I meant.
Yeah, but you ask the same questions. So let me pull that up because I wanted to write it down and I kept writing it down, but I kept forgetting to save and closing my tab, so I just got frustrated and didn't write it down.
Fair enough.
But okay, so basically, when you ask around, you ask the locals about legends, how to get there, what lives there, what treasures there, what traps are there, and when you do research, you need access like printed material, a library, an etching on a temple that you've like copied over with a scholar test, or even a madman's journal. You have these things. You can ask about legends. What information is there about the place? What lives there? What reports of treasure are there? And what reports of traps are there?
So they wouldn't know anything about the Frogman Lakes, unfortunately. But at Crossroads Keep, they probably do.
Right, but what's his name gave you a letter of instructions that you've perused.
Yeah, no, we could do that here.
Yeah.
But if we wanted to dig around for stuff, it'd be better to do it there.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, if we go there, we're not going to have any treasures. We're not going to be able to pay for anything. So
Could make it an instinct, I guess, a town instinct. But you might get there this session.
yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. So yeah, maybe let's. Okay, well, we haven't spent any dice yet, right? In terms, other than our one each for staying,
Right.
but we haven't spent anything yet. So let's maybe do one more, and then we can. Yeah, that'll be. Well, no, because you could do 2 more things.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's do a couple more things each, and maybe we can have our cost of living go up as well.
Say your cost of living's at 1. Then that would be the ob you're rolling against. You have, I think, 3
right, but
dice.
we're going to be using treasures, so we'll be fine anyway, right?
Yeah. Do you want to succeed or not? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we do want to succeed, so maybe keep it to 2 things at most.
It's your choice. Yeah, everything's your choice. So,
Oh, right, but we only have resources 1.
and
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I'll let you guys help with bills.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if you pay your bills, you'll also start fresh. And I think your mounts also are fresh.
But does doing research cost of living? How increase cost of living?
Yeah, by +1. It's
okay.
Digging for leads. It should be like
Oh, it's a subcategory of digging for leads. Got
it should be the digging for leads, and all of those ones should be what's it called? Bolded. Here, I'll bold them now and save them.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do research on the letter he gave me.
Okay. What are you trying to find? Okay. Doing research on a lead with your scholar skill, you need access to the merchant. Once you have the source, you can ask the following questions about it. The GM counts the factors based on the questions you're asking and the source of information available to your character.
Okay.
So which questions? Which question are you asking? I guess.
Which questions can I ask?
So what are the legends about this place? What information is there about this place? What lives there? What reports of treasure are there? What reports of traps are there?
And I guess probably each of those is a factor.
They all have different factors based on the thing you have.
It's legends, information, monster or enemies or living things, traps, treasure. And one more thing?
Treasure.
And treasure. Well, we know what treasure's there, so we don't need to ask that. Interesting. And I would assume from the Frogman Lakes that living things is probably going to be less useful than it might appear. So let's go with information and traps.
All right. Okay, I'm going to say it will be obstacle 2. Yeah, scholar test.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give you the vagaries of like the legends of the traps because I don't think he doesn't have like secondhand reports of someone who's been there. It's just kind of like descriptions of like legendary traps, like what could potentially be there, and I'll give you a little bit more information on the travel stuff.
Okay.
If you succeed,
I'm going to use Stoic against myself.
Oh, you can't use instincts against yourself in town.
Oh, okay.
Just it functions like camp. You can't gain things in town.
Okay, I can use my wises though, right? If I think they're relevant.
Yeah, you could use it for yourself and gain a die and or whatever, some other thing.
Well, yeah, you can use it to get another dice, basically.
Yeah, and you could use wises to rerolled failed and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right.
You'd also get help.
Got it. Yep. It's okay. I don't really care if I pass or fail, so I won't ask for help. I'll just do it myself.
Okay. You're just trying to get scholar tests, I guess.
Yeah. Basically. Oh well, there you go. I'm not even going to bother doing anything.
All right. Yeah.
I was considering maybe using a wise, but actually, what the heck? Well, I may as well use a wise, right? I don't know what I could use it for.
You want to reroll one failed die for the one fate, or all failed die, and also what
I was
wise
going
would
to say I
you
don't
be rolling?
actually have any failed die.
And also, what wises do you have? Hey, I guess you don't.
I
have
was going to
failed
use Knight of the Silver Seal wise, but it just doesn't matter because I don't have any failed dice, so I can't really do anything. So I'll just let it be.
Yeah. So the travel log, it's at the Frogman Lakes are like a group of like small lakes. I guess not small lakes, but think of like a lake system. But
Yeah,
much
like a marsh or something.
but much more, I guess, like the locks in like Scotland or something, where it's like
Right.
like very rocky, very like green pastures, and then like deep lakes, and there's like several of them, and I guess in one of the biggest one, there's an island, and you have to go to the island to find it. And that's basically information about how to get there. It's going to be on the big island lake that you have to find a way across onto the other side. And what traps are there? There's definitely traps to lead the greedy astray, to lock you in there forever.
Interesting.
Yeah. And there's like
Useful.
there's probably some sort of rhyme that goes with it of like I don't want to make up a rhyme. I haven't. I was thinking that like a rhyme would be really cool to have, but something about like if you take as like with your eyes are with greed, then like the warning you must heed or something like that.
Got it. But I mean, that was a perfectly good rhyme.
Yeah.
I'm sure the guy who wrote this isn't a master poet or whatever, So
Yeah.
no pressure.
No, he was a master poet.
Oh, dang. Well, yeah, it still works. Okay. All right, Tyler. I don't know if there's anything you want to do in town while you're here.
Well, probably shouldn't follow up on that creepy guy then. I don't know. I want to know more about him.
Do you want to follow up? Do you want to ask around about him?
Yeah, that might work. That'd be something.
Yeah,
Because I don't think we're gonna do work for him just yet, but we might do it in the future.
Yeah, like I feel like he's a story thread waiting to happen, so I want to know more about him.
Do you want to, I guess, about him in particular, or the cathedral, because that's where he went to?
So yeah, it's interesting because I don't know if he didn't mention he was working for the cathedral, right?
That's where you dropped him off. And he referred
I
to
don't know.
himself as a pilgrim several times.
That's true. I don't know if I ask about him or the cathedral. I don't know. Cause I don't know. Maybe he just uses the cathedral as like a hotel. Whatever. I'll ask around about the cathedral then.
You could do potentially both, but like is specifically. So what do you want to know?
I want to know what the cathedral is, and how many people like who work for it, who works there.
Okay.
Like,
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say it's gonna be obstacle 2. Yeah. Obstacle 2 is gonna be circles test because you're trying to talk to people to try to circles up people.
okay. Alphen, do you want to know more about this freaky cathedral? Alphen?
Absolutely.
Oh, all right. Want to help?
I
then?
will. Yeah, no, I will
Yeah.
I will use my charm to, ply people with questions.
And it said ob 2, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be obstacle 2 circles.
All right.
Cool.
Wahoo!
So I pop a fate now. I can level up, and I'm gonna hold off.
All right. Yeah, no. So the cathedral is the Black Cathedral to the St. Vicious's Cathedral. He built it probably some 100 years ago. But he still, does his gives his sermons. He's a human, so it's strange. They are a cult that worships immortality and are also about all about that fire. And what else could I tell you about this place? Yeah, no. So like this town, the tent city, kind of serves the cathedral as needs. So like people go to the cathedral, and yeah, so this town's kind of like sprung up amongst the followers, and also hired people. And so yeah, like some years back, yeah, there was like this. Uh, Basically, there's like a legend that the folks tell about the fall of the fall of Crowthorne, and it was their own greed that got them, and the castle on the hill, and combined with the cathedral in the forest, took it down, and then the cathedral started quote unquote taming the forest.
Ooh.
Yeah, and so basically it's no longer in the forest because they started taming it.
How are they taming it?
Cutting it, lighting it on fire.
Oh, that's one way to tame it.
Yep, I think that's all I want to say on that. Cool. So make sure you mark a successful circles test and all that. Are you doing anything else, or are you leaving? Because I think you said you guys were only going to do a couple of things else.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Unless there's something else you want to do, Tyler.
I don't know. I'd love to learn one of your spells. It's about it, I think.
We could. The trouble is, like, right now I'm gonna be rolling 4 dice for an ob2 resources test, and I want to get a pass, so I
Okay,
really don't
that's
want to
fair.
do anything else.
No, that's all good. I don't think there's
So
much
yeah.
else for me. We got everything we need. I learned a bit more about the town. Learned about the cathedral. Yeah, I'm good to go if you are.
Okay.
Okay, so you both have an obstacle 2 resources test. What treasure do you guys have left? I guess
I'm gonna use the 3D
you're gonna spend
necklace,
this
I guess.
silverware.
The silverware, yes. Sorry, yes.
I stole my necklace.
And you have the copper coins, which are 1D. So
Yeah.
it's your choice. Like you can, try and make your 2 with your 1 resources plus your 1 necklace plus the 1 copper coins, or you can keep the copper coins and just try it with 3, or you can use all 3.
I'll use everything except for the necklace.
Okay, so you'll be rolling 2.
Yeah,
Two
so if you're rolling
resources.
your resources of 1 plus copper coins of 1.
All right, so that's 2.
Cool.
It's an Abba 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Really would love to advance my resources at some point ever.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I've had like 4 failed rolls in a row.
All right. I guess the stuff you're insulated, Elfwin,
I am insulated.
and Corbusier, his resources gets taxed by 2, but he's insulated by 1, so your resources taxed by 1. So I think your resources go to 0, Tyler.
They're already at 0.
Why you have 2 dice then?
That was for the coin and the other thing. My
You
bad.
didn't use the other thing.
You're right. All right, so it's even worse.
Okay. Yep. No, the
You
I
can't
thought
pay your bills.
you would have been at 1.
Would I have
I
been
don't know.
one?
Pretty sure.
I must not have marked it down then. That's my
Becau-
fault.
Didn't you succeed on the test to pay your bills when that guy gave you money?
I
Yep.
thought I failed and he paid, so it counted as passing. I didn't think that counted because I
Oh.
rolled poorly.
No, yeah, that's right. He failed, but we used the
Oh,
coins.
the
he was
coins
giving to
insulated
insulate.
him from the failure. All right. No, yeah. So therefore, yeah, you just fail. You only used 1 dice then on op 2.
Yeah.
And I think what happens is let me look here. Yeah, so like you're met at like the leaving Tent City, and you're like, hey, like where's your like there's like a couple of thugs, in the bill collectors, and he's like, why didn't you pay up?
Gentlemen, I'm running a little bit tight this month. Would I be able to hit you back the next time?
And then he
As you can
looks
see,
at your new horses. What do you mean tight?
Oh, we're on it's business matters, and I show him my credentials.
Okay, so you're trying to bluff your way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good a ruse as any.
This is a business expense, I promise you.
Okay. Let's go manipulator versus manipulator. Let me look at the
Fuck.
thugs then. Okay. I think probably they're not particularly good, but let me look at them. No, so there's gonna be 3 of them. They're all gonna help, but they don't have training. So I'm gonna get total of 2 dice, but they're being intimidating because so I'm gonna use their tough for them. So so that's there's 3 of them. Let me do the math right. I think it's gonna be 3 dice in total with that because I think there's 3 of them. There's 2, so it's 5. 5 divided by 2 plus 1. Yes, yeah. So it's gonna be 3 dice.
Yeah. Can I use my I'm just looking at I'm just going through my character sheet 'cause I do not have a good manipulator. No way that I can use anything from my nature descriptors, can I?
You tell me.
Yeah, what are your name
What is
descriptors
nature?
and what are you trying to do?
Boasting,
Yeah.
demanding, and running. I was thinking of just using demanding. Like, look, it's a business expense. I'll hit you back the next time I'm back in town. All right, nothing to worry about.
Is that demanding though?
I was gonna say that just seems like you're being conciliatory. That's the
I
exact
guess.
opposite of being demanding.
How was it? It's like, I don't know. What would be demanding then? Like, back off?
Yeah.
No, that'd be like back off. It's business.
It's not demanding, it's definitely boasting. You could boast to be like, look, I'm obviously good for it. Look at these horses, something like that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Hey, look, if you could see these horses, just see these next time with your payment. I guarantee it.
And he
Exactly,
looks at
like-
your necklace and he says, "Well, how about that necklace? Give us the necklace. We'll call it square. Now roll your dice."
Crap.
All right, so there you go. So you can
Okay.
roll your nature.
Yeah.
Are you using a persona point?
I'm gonna use a persona point.
Do you
I
have?
got to.
Do you have? Question: Do you have manipulator, and are you learning it, or do you just want to roll nature and use your nature roll?
I was just gonna use my nature roll because I have nothing in manipulator.
Okay.
And nature's halved, right?
Yeah, I think maybe I should have used it also, but oh well. I already did my thing. Your nature isn't halved. It's just make a nature test.
Yeah, no, it's just a normal nature test.
Okay.
For beginner's luck,
And I'll
would
give you
roll
an
half of
extra
something.
die for using your credentials.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that was the whole point of making them, right? They're going to be a factor in stuff
One,
like this.
2. Nature's 5. All right, so nature, so that's 5. Persona, that's 6. And I'll get another one for,
Oh, God, all right.
for using the credentials, so that's 7. Yeah. And it's ob 2? Or no, it's just... Yeah, I think I got it.
It's not up 2. I have 3 dice.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my window. Thought I hit roll. Hold up. Nice.
I rolled 1.
Sorry, double checking again. I roll full nature, right?
Yep.
Like, okay.
Full nature plus 1. Because your dice.
You can always tap your nature,
That's
but
true.
if it without outside your nature, it gets taxed.
Yeah.
Listen, buddy. All right. Yeah, they're gonna back down because they think you're well-to-do business people. But you're gonna have to pay up 1 die of treasure. So I'm just gonna write down that you owe 1 die of treasure.
Alrighty.
Oh, 1d treasure density. Corbusier. All right, cool. Done. You leave town. Do I want to do the leaving town
Yeah, I'll
after
do
the
it.
bills are paid? 3d6. Yeah, leave them in. Yeah,
3d6?
3d6. Let's do some adventure hooks. Let's throw you a hook. Because why not?
There it is.
We're fresh now too, right?
Definitely not you. You didn't pay your bills.
I like to pretend that I did, and I have the confidence that I'm not. I'm
I
unscathed.
think I am.
Yeah. So there was a a guy approaches you, and they're the same person that kind of greeted you when you were like, entering, and was like eyeing you suspiciously. And he says, "Be careful out there, right? There was some ghouls that were seen digging grave pits last night."
Oh,
Thanks.
anyone in particular? Just digging grave pits for people.
I don't know. They were seen out there in the graveyard.
Alrighty. Well, we'll make sure we won't fill those pits.
And kind of like nods knowingly. All right. So where to now? Town session's
Hold on.
over. It's a new day. Oh, so fill your water skins if you need to. And rememorize
will.
your spells if you want.
Oh yes, that's a good point. I'm gonna switch my spells up. Actually,
Yeah.
maybe I won't, because I thought we
Hey.
might be able to have an ox card, but we don't.
I'm gonna Ethereal Swarm because I love that spell. I'm gonna go Water Lung.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Mystic Porter and Dance of the Fireflies.
Okay. And
If I
Tyler,
need Lightness of Being, I'll camp and get it because it seems less applicable than the other two. Although Mystic Porter is arguably that as well, but whatevs.
I think you have one more first level spell, Tyler.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do Wisdom of the Sages or Sailor's Friend. I'm
Describe
gonna
what
go. Sorry.
describe what each do, and then maybe
Wisdom of the Sages uh, lets me speak another language, and Sailor's Friend casts peers into the other world for guidance from the spirits of land and sea, which I think is a cool spell. I just on top of Wizard's Sight, I don't know how useful immediately be.
it gives you bonus dice to Pathfinder tests.
Uh, I think I'm gonna go Wisdom of the Sages. Because I think if we're gonna go looking for leads, I want to be able to communicate with people.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if Steed's gonna round. All right. So you guys are heading out. 2 people with 3 horses. Yeah. Where are you going? What are you doing? Describe your actions to me.
I
It's a
think
new
I want to
day.
I'm
Right.
gonna, break out and head for the keep.
That's where we're going.
Okay. Uh, so I guess following the map brings you to the
The
edges
north gate of
of
Crowthorne, I
the
guess.
Crowthorn. So describe what you do here at the south gate of the Crowthorn.
Um, just carefully make our way to the north gate.
Okay. When you make your boat halfway through, you see like a group of rats hiss at you, and the horse that you're, I guess, leading, like Roman's new horse that he's not using, uh, is afraid because no one's on it. He's not comforted by that fact. Yeah, he's spooked and he wants to run, making he's like pulling on his reins and he's like trying to freak. He's freaking out.
Interesting. Can I try and convince the rats to shove off?
uh,
I mean,
sure,
I
yeah.
could do a conflict, I guess, but I could just, I don't know
I
if
can
I can
also
just
talk to
make a guess.
rats. I talk to rats in the castle.
No, you can't. I can though.
So you're just gonna tell them to shut off.
Yeah.
They're gonna yell food, food. It's like, and then one of them's like, "Look at that big morsel. He's scared."
I'm gonna tell them that there's food hidden in the guild hall, and I'll tell them about where we hid our stuff.
Yeah, I mean they're only. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they leave. They're like, "Oh yeah, okay," and they like leave. No, once they leave, the horse calms down a little bit. Still a little spooked, but not too crazy. or anything like that.
Nice.
He's definitely he's just making that kind of like I was scared kind of noise. I don't know if that's a noise horses make, but I've never been around a horse long enough to know.
I rode a horse a couple times.
Oh, do they make the
That reminds
I
me.
was previously scared noise? Is that a noise horses make?
How do we incorporate our horses onto our character sheets?
You're
Is there a way?
supposed to get like a sort of semi new sheet, but they don't have them because it's
They're not part of the
but I can give you each a horse, like a character, and put a horse symbol on it and put it under your character sheet or something.
I could. You know what I could do is I could just maybe. Is there a way we could just have another tab on our character sheet?
No, not unless I had a pro
Ugh.
thing. You could just use the bio and info section.
Yeah, maybe that'll be easiest.
You just like edit and then I don't know.
I think I'll do that.
Delete journal or in background and just write unless you have anything in there.
Oh, I can't edit it that way. I can only change my name and avatar.
Well, no, if you scroll down, there's the body.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
What are you gonna name your horse?
I don't know what I'm gonna name my horse.
Guided host Pinto will wait for owner in its nature too. That's funny.
I forgot what the nature was for my horse.
Running, grazing, and hauling.
All right. I was thinking something like slow dancer. I don't think I'm gonna go with that though.
Nature 5.
Let's just look at horsenamegenerator.com.
What's my horse's jellicle name?
Your what?
My horse's jellicle name.
What is that?
All horses have 3 names.
Do they?
I'm doing a Cats thing. Never mind. Watch Cats, damn it.
Okay, I might watch Cats during the week this week.
It's cursed. It's incredibly cursed.
No, it's
Please
not.
don't. For your own safety.
It's a blast.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll watch Cats. Crossroads Keep next session will just be full of cat people. It's fine.
Skimble Shanks is best cat. Just saying.
All right. So
maybe I'll come a horse deer Prudence.
So you make your way, I guess, safely now that the horses are calmed down, to the Northern Guild Hall and to the road to Crossroads Keep. What do you do? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Ta-da.
Should I name my horse Deer Prudence or Day Tripper?
I don't know. It's your horse. What are you naming your horse, Elfwin?
I'm thinking about what I should name my horse, actually. What should I name my horse, Christine? What should I name my horse? I have
Buster Jones.
Name your horse Kitten, because they're so cute.
Till it bites your hand.
Okay, I'll name my horse after my cat. It'll be Mavis. There we go.
All right. Do you strike out to the Crossroads Keep?
Wahoo! So is this a journey conflict or a Pathfinder test?
I'll say it's Pathfinder test. So the road to Crossroads Keep from Crowthorne, is kind of through, kind of like I guess the Canadian Shield, but with like less trees and more steeper hills. Kind of like a lot of maybe between like 8 and 15-foot cliff sides that are like pressed together. There's lots of them, lots of like windy paths. There's no straight cut through. Yeah. So is this going to be a Pathfinder? I think. Are you seeking? Are you
Oh,
setting the path?
yes.
Okay. It's gonna
When
be
you
Ob
said-
3 Pathfinder test to get to Crossroads Keep.
Okay. All right, I'm going to tap my nature using remembering. I know this way. I came down. This is the way I originally came when I searched for the bow in the first place. And although it's been a long time, it's still fresh in my memory as if it were yesterday.
Cool. Crazy elves, long lives, and all that.
I know. I've been down this road a million times. And that's barely an exaggeration.
Cool. Mark that pass in Pathfinder. Yeah, so you
Pathfinder is 4 now.
find your way through the windy path, and you get onto the path with a there's a and line. There we go. You wind and you get to the path that like where like the path starts again, because it's kind of like been ages since there was like any foot traffic, regular foot traffic from Crowthorne to Crossroads Keep, but there is the occasional like someone takes the path north and then goes from there. But yeah, there's like a barrows to the east of here. And then yeah, but north is to the keep, and so it's you easily follow the path north to get to the keep. Polygon line.
Cool.
It's not what I want. Wanted to change the color. Blue. There we go. There we go. All right, and Crowthorne Keep is nestled in the central heartlands, so the kind of rocky shield that kind of like dots like the south to the south kind of stretches out west and east. It's not really mountains, but it's not really any like it is not really, it's not plains. Gizra is kind of more like plain, but like kind of hilllands of the central heartlands, and there as you approach Crossner Keep, the occasional farmstead becomes more and more common, and at the gates there's yeah, the gates. So are you setting are you going into town, or are you just gonna leave and do something else?
Well, we don't have any treasure.
We don't, or they don't.
So we don't. I was hoping to have 2 resources so I could like pop in and do something, but maybe we should just not go in and just make our way to the lakes. We know where they are.
Yeah, I'm already in.
I just kind of want to
already in
describe
red
the
here.
keep a little bit from the outside. Is yeah, it's like ringed by um like a low wall. It's maybe like a 4-foot wall, and then like the top part of the wall is like mostly wood that's kind of like attached to the wall. And the keep itself is also kind of like built inside of like part of a hill, and it's made of like a kind of like a white quartz kind of
Cool.
kind of castle, so it's very gleaming. There's definitely like a lot of like traders and stuff are like camping outside, and they're waiting for like, you know, maybe waiting to see if they could trade with people before like heading into the marketplace and trading some more, or there might just be like so wait keep just here on their way. Yeah, there's like a gate in each of the cardinal directions.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So which way are you going? Are we doing the journey conflict, the expedition to?
Well, I don't see why not. That's what we came here to do.
Yeah.
All right. So it's 7 days. So I'm just gonna actually just bring you to the conflict section. Delete all these. Boop. And then let's start the journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I have not made a appropriate thing. But let's see the procedure for journey conflicts if there is one, or just see what we have to do. Okay, so start. All right. So mine is in days travel, so I have 7 disposition, and I am gonna spread it out between 2 areas of play. And I think what I'll do is the first 3 will be in the Heartlands, and the last 4, or actually, yeah, the last 4 will be in the kind of like more like lock region. You basically take like 3 days into from the road, from the King's Road, and then it'd be like 4 days in the kind of lakey kind of water area. If you're not, since you're not buying provisions at the market, we're going to be testing scavenger and adding it to health. So
Okay.
who's going to be the leader here?
What's your scavenger?
Not great. I don't think.
I don't have it either.
Double check just to be safe. Yeah, I got nothing.
None of us have scavenger. Oh well.
We are dignified people who do not need to scavenge.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how journey conflict.
All right, so your the ob for the scavenger test is going to be 1. Margins of success are going to add to your disposition, and you're going to add it to your health link. Going to be a fucking town. Okay. So your attack and feint are going to be Pathfinder. Your defend and maneuver are going to be survivalist. The attack is basically marching. Your feint is a reroute. Your defend is resting or restocking. And your maneuver is preparing.
Got it.
If you're mounted, you may use rider instead of Pathfinder.
That seems like a bad idea.
And
For
if
me.
you're driving a cart or a wagon, you must use it instead. Or you could use your mount's hauling nature.
Got it. So it was Pathfinder for
I'll just copy it from a.
Oh, okay, and it'll be in the section there. Okay, good.
I'll put it in.
Good. Capture, interesting.
Did I copy it? Yeah. Okay. So this is. I'm just gonna write journey. So instead of attack, it's Pathfinder. Instead of defend, it's scavenger. Instead of feint, it's Pathfinder. Instead of maneuver, it is scavenger. Okay. All right. Let me look at other things.
What's your Pathfinder, Tyler?
Not great.
That's not an answer.
0.
Oh, so you don't have Pathfinder or Scavenger.
Nope.
Okay.
So, tools and equipment that could be used as weapons are the astrolabe, bedroll, a cloak, a compass, a lodestone, a sextant or a blackstaff, a tarpaulin, a tinderbox, a tent, or a walking stick.
All
The
right. So I have a
walking stick-
cloak and a tinderbox.
Okay, so a cloak will give you +1 on defense and maneuver, and as well as the tinderbox, but you can only use one of them at a time.
I see. And is like either of those, like if I like fail or whatever, can I like they like die or something?
Basically anything's like that.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Because defend and maneuver are bad for us anyway, but whatever. Okay. I mean, my attack and feint are quite good at least.
All right, I think that's all we need to know about that. Yeah, you can also okay. So you can also test Rider instead of Pathfinder as well. All right, so let me look at you while you figure out your disposition to scavenger. Make that scavenger test.
I got to make a beginner's luck test.
Okay.
Okay, so my health. I assume scavenger is a health skill, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and there's no ob, right? It's just whatever.
It's ob 1, so you do actually gain pass or fail for this, but you
Oh,
need
okay, cool.
but you only add the margin of success.
Wow, amazing. So we have 0 disposition and instantly fail.
So
Excellent.
what's your health?
4.
Okay, so you each have 2 each.
Okay.
Where's Roman when you need him?
Well,
So I'm just trying to figure out what my thing is going to be. What my obstacle is going to be. Okay, so I think it's the burgeoning of summer. So you spent all of spring kind of dealing with like going into the the whole everything you've done did so far since winter. So going and dealing with the keep and going to the first tree. So that was all of spring. So this is summer. So I'm gonna use the summer numbers. And so what I'm gonna do is basically they're not it's not adversaries, it's regions. So the first three regions are going to be the feudal countryside, and the last four, I think I'm going to say that they're somewhere between the Misty Mountains and a trackless steep. So I'm just going to go give them that many dice instead. And so do I have to tell you the threat maybe? Threats are used like weapons by the territories. Okay. Okay, that's cool. When I do a maneuver, it's a fork in the road, and I describe the threats and I change it. Then the remainder of the area. Uh, and you might get some gear and stuff along the way for dealing with the threats. All right, so let me look at the one I want. Oh, cool! I could just be like, okay, so I think I understanding this a bit more. Excellent. And I think that's just going to be a weather threat. Roll 3d6. So Sashar 3d6. It is miserable rain. I get aerial overcast, fatigue, could disarm, destroy gear. Cool. Very dangerous. That's danger level 3. So I think if when you succeed and you get there, I think you get gear and stuff relating to the danger level. All right, so I am going to play my cards now. So it's I'm equipping miserable rain. Is my thing. Um, okay. So you do your thing now.
Hey guys, sorry. had to step away for a second.
Hope everything's all right.
I just don't know if I missed anything.
It's fucking raining.
No way. I assume Sean's just prepping the conflict right now.
No. So I've laid my things down, and it's raining. Yeah. That's what I equipped.
Oh, I thought I was talking about the weather in Vancouver. I was like, well, no shit, dude.
No, it's actually really sunny right now.
So rainfall that persists for days on end, soaking through clothes and canvas, rotting leather and rusting iron.
All right. Well, Tyler, you're gonna go first.
All right.
I'm gonna go second, and then you'll go third. That's what we have to do, right, Sean?
Yeah, you can't go twice in a row.
Okay, I can't copy Tyler's face, so we'll just remember.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you remember? I'm gonna fight the environment. I use Ethereal Swarm on the rain.
So yeah, it's overcast, so you cannot see the stars. It is fatigue, so requires extraordinary effort to get through this thing. It's aerial, so if you're like flying around, or it's like hard to be in the sky. Ability's only effective as a...
All right, ready to go?
Okay.
And it could potentially destroy gear.
When do we say what equipment we're using? When it's revealed, I guess.
If we want at the top of the round.
I've never done like a journey conflict before. This is weird.
No, it is.
So I say like I'm equipping whatever equipment right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna equip my tinderbox. Wait, no, I'm not. But what if Tyler doesn't know what he's going to be doing? Should I tell him what to equip? I guess technically we're supposed to do it in consultation, right?
You're supposed to be like, I want to equip this at the top of the round, and then you lay your cards.
Oh, okay.
So what do you want? What do you want equipped?
I'm not going to equip anything. Tyler, I've given you some defensive. I think I gave you maneuver and defend. So if you want to equip, I don't know if you have a cloak or a tinderbox, but you can equip them to give yourself one.
I have neither.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go.
I have a flower on my chest, though. But
you don't have a cloak?
No, I have a backpack that takes up 2 slots and a flower.
Flower doesn't take up a slot.
My chest?
Truly.
Like, that you're wearing on your torso.
Yeah. I just have backpack, 2 slots, and a flower.
Yeah, flower.
Why does it say flower on chest? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the flower, if I remember correctly, I spend that so I can add a D1, an extra D6 to when I use Ethereal Swarm.
Where did you get it? I don't remember.
That's what I started the game with.
Oh.
Oh, it gives you an extra D. Oh, so it's a spell component.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That explains why it takes up a slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had that since the start of the game. There hasn't been a need to use it just yet. Whenever I use Ethereal Swarm, like, it's already really good.
All right. I'm going to be raining, and it's going to make life hard.
I'm going to fight the rain.
So I think I get 5 dice.
What do I roll for this? I've never done this before.
You roll scavenger.
And I don't have scavenger, so I'm going to do beginner's luck.
Yep. Think of it this way. It's a chance to build up your scavenger.
That is a good point. There's luck. Because I'm a scavenger. And I forge, and I forge. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. I can't equip anything. I can't equip the spell book till I cover myself, can I?
No.
No.
No, I don't think you have anything that helps in terms of your inventory. Nothing I can see anyway.
Oh, hold on, I just want to double check something. I want to use a trait.
Mhm.
I think I want to use persistent. And I'm going to use it against myself.
What? Why?
I don't know. No, I won't do that.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I just,
I'm just thinking of getting checks for later because we're probably going to be pretty messed up from this.
I mean, it is a versus test, so
Yeah, it's not worth up 5. I'm rolling 5 dice. So you should really think of it as average 2.5 successes.
yeah. What I'm saying is, like, if you just like, I think it's more important to like stay in it for one more round. So like, try to succeed now because you want to
Okay.
yourself to losing one disposition if at all possible. Because otherwise, at least this
Alright.
gives us a chance. I didn't really realize we're gonna have to use scavenger, but that's okay. None of us have scavenger, so it was always going to be rough.
Yeah, and I couldn't have informed you because this came out. This book came out well before after we started playing.
It's okay. Like I said, if we can live through this, then we'll be in a better position, right? So I would,
Alright.
So yeah, do a scavenger test.
That's a scavenged.
Three.
Rip Tyler.
All right.
No.
Wait, isn't it reduced by the margin of? It's a versus test,
Oh,
right?
right. Just Tyler. Of course. All right.
Faint. Aha.
Maneuver. What is this?
Independent.
Independent. All right. I am going to. It's a fork. I think it's fork in the road is the rule. Also, Tyler.
Yeah.
You. One sec. You. I think. Oh, okay, no. I have to successfully disarm. All right, yeah, no. This is potentially gonna ruin some of your gear.
Oh no. Not the gear.
This one that I'm doing now.
Okay, and what is faint again?
Faint
Forget in this
is
context.
rerouting, changing directions. And I
All right.
am doing a maneuver. One second. Let's see if I can like bring up an additional copy of this book I'm using so I can refer to it in different spots. Probably, maybe. Maybe I can't. Okay. Maybe I'll just write down the page I'm at. So I think what I'm going to say. Fork in the road, faint. Did I? What am I doing? So yeah, you're rerouting, and I am just
Yeah. So I'm
changing
realizing that our current tack is taking us into like marshlands, and with all the rain that's happening, I feel like we're probably going to get stuck if we keep going on our current course. So I recommend we take a detour.
Yes. I agree. My socks are soaking. I totally agree. I hope like the alternative path isn't like on fire or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I need to give you choice. Okay, abandoned quest, no. Impasse, just passing through. Here's your threats. Who's driving? Okay. Okay, so I like break wheels and destroy vehicles with maneuver. You can change the if you maneuver successfully, you could change the threat to something different.
No, interesting. So we can make it stop raining.
Yeah, I think so.
What does faint do?
Faint reroutes, and
So it's just like normal, like it just does damage, basically.
yeah, you attempt a shortcut to save time and avoid obvious threats on the
Yeah,
road.
so they just do damage,
Yeah,
like normal.
Just do damage. So I am going to roll. Yes, I am being a harsh. The rain is a harsh thing. And I get +2 die for being harsh, so very harsh. So I'm rolling 6 dice. This is also to say that it looks a little bleak now, but any conditions you gain from tests, not tests, but from conflicts, you can, I believe, pass it on to your mount. So you're like your mount. If you're mounted, your mounts get.
Can we pass them all onto Steed's mount?
No, because you're not using it. But they are fresh right now, and so if you're using rider, I believe you get rider fresh. Like
I don't have
a
rider.
fresh die.
I got to need some. Now that I have a horse, I want to start building up rider, but
Did
I don't have
I
any.
roll enough dice? Did I roll any dice? I did not roll dice.
Oh, look at that! Wow, amazing.
It's fantastic.
4 dice, 4 successes, or 3. 3 successes, tied. Do you break the tie and RS is independent? Oh, it's independent. So I get 3 successes.
Oh.
How do I spend them to? Oh, I have to spend 3, right? So I'm gonna spend 3. And I think I'm going to disarm your cloak? Or ruined
My
your
cloak?
cloak. Your cloak is ruined.
Ah, no.
How often you love that cloak?
Yeah, it keeps me dry. But obviously, there's a tear in it, so now I'm soaking wet. I'm pissed off.
Okay, so but you've successfully got through the feudal lands, and so now you're in a
Yay.
different area. And
More dangerous, no doubt.
Let me change the threat.
We're in the ninth circle of hell. the circle of even more screams.
Okay, I'm just taking a look through the threats. I should have planned this out, but
It's okay.
I read out how to run the journey and where the differences were and like the gear, but I didn't.
I don't know. This game is so complicated. I feel like sometimes you just gotta hack through it, and you learn by doing in this game. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm comfortable with it now, but it's literally taken like a year. And even then, you'll still forget things.
Oh god, my laptop is being awful. Okay, well, whatever it lands on, that's what it's gonna be because I'm having a hard time figuring it out. That seems ridiculous. All of those are ridiculous. This is definitely not what I want. Please load. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So you are going to be passing a dragon graveyard.
Wonderful.
We're gonna do it's perilous. And let me look at what perilous means first. You're into the more marshy areas, but this is where the dragon graveyard is. There's twists. There's like dragon skulls and stuff littered all about. It's kind of misty and creepy. Why is it so bad? Oh, because I have so much things open. I'm gonna close all of these. My RAM's probably full. Alright. Figure out what parallels do's. Let's go to like.
You know what? To fit the mood of this terrible weather, I will share this this incredible playlist that really, I think, matches the mood. Oh wait, I put that in advice, not general. Oh no. I should go in general. There we go. There is this dank playlist.
If a territory loses all its damage at the middle of the round is now over. Start new round.
Okay.
So let's delete all these cards. It's new round. You can't start the round. And now.
Well, Tyler doesn't have any disposition, so I don't have to do all of them.
You have to do all the things. New threat, new round.
I'm dead.
New territory, new threat. The territory, you get scored remaining actions, A new threat on the horizon, along with any subsidy. Yeah, so there's a dragon graveyard. It's creepy AF. It's perilous. Okay, so it's like terrain. Terrain type is perilous. So what does perilous do? Because it says perilous and gives me an ob. I don't know if I'm supposed to apply that right away. Okay, so I think if I win a Okay, so if I win and deal damage to you, you have to make an obstacle 2 will test in order to remain not afraid, because this is spooky area.
Okay.
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 So I'm gonna do slip card. I'm maneuvering. You are defending. Versus test. So what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to huddle, keep the horses close together, and hunker down, and try not to draw attention to ourselves.
Yeah, there's like noises and lights following you in the cart, like deep in the fog. It's like this like mist fog comes up from the lakes, and it's spoopy, very spoopy. I'll be rolling, I think 5 dice, but let me look.
Three fails. You love to see it.
Reagan. Hold on. Just trying to figure. I didn't write down the right thing. Okay. All right. I just have 5 dice. Submit. So I have 3 successes. So I'm going to impede you and gain position. It's spookiness is getting to you. Flip guard. I'm attacking.
I am attacking as well, so independent.
Okay. Yeah, the ghastly landscape is lined with titanic bones of dragons.
I'm gonna drive forward as fast as I can.
Strangely, nothing seems to grow here where their bones are present. Cool. I get 6 dice this round.
Wow. 1 success.
2 success.
Well, I'm not gonna beat you no matter what I do. So.
All right, so I guess you make an obstacle to will test or become afraid. And let's move back to the other thing, and then talk about conflicts. So, Alfwin, are you making an obstacle to will test?
Hmm.
And then I will look at the.
Hold on. See if I can do something with one of my wises. Nothing springs to mind, I guess. Rangers of Silver Seal, not really. Elven Craft, no. Rat and Wise, no. All right, well, I guess I just fail, and I get what?
Why do you fail?
Oh wait, I'm fresh. I should have rolled another die. Sorry. Unless am I still fresh even though I went through that conflict?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I should roll one more die. My bad.
Wait, did you successfully pay your bills?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, right.
Tyler didn't.
Right.
Yes. Oh, we're back here in the Smoky Wilds.
I'm just using it for the grind. I don't have the grind set up anywhere else.
No, that's fine. I'm just joking.
So the visions parties. All right, so I lost more than half. With the major compromises, the party lost. So it's either it could be distance covered is more than halfway there, safety or advantage over the impasse that you encountered. All right, I think you get both of those things. So let's see about the impasse that you encountered. I think something to do with
Basically, so we
bones.
make it most of the way there, but there's something that we couldn't overcome, and so we're stuck there.
Yeah, you make you're like 3 days off or whatever, so it'd be like a Pathfinder test or whatever. I think.
Right.
Okay, so spectral visions of ghostly worms haunt your way, driving you off course. So, as you're driving along the edges of this lake, kind of like I guess a ghost of a dragon looms in the misty shadows and like scares you away.
Dragon Ghost.
And
Spook.
you were afraid.
I am afraid.
Well, because you were afraid, right?
No,
Oh,
I made
you
the
passed
test.
it. Right. Yeah. So, but you still got. I guess your mounts probably got driven away.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they don't need to make tests. I don't think. Unless like you win, they may be afraid. So yeah, you are not afraid of these things. But yeah, I'll give you. Yeah. So but your mounts won't go like the way that you should be going. So how do you? What do you do?
I guess try and find another way around.
So you like, are you getting off your horse to find another way around? Or, like, cause they don't want to like really move. They're like being herded by these ghosts in the mist.
Yeah, I guess. And the problem is we've got a third horse with us.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with ghosts. um,
I guess the I guess your advantage is that you are the fact also that you're not afraid is that you know they're not gonna hurt you, so it's all like visual, like they can't
oh,
interact with
just
you.
right. They're not actual ghosts, or if they are, they can't do anything about us.
Yeah, there's nothing here like to yeah.
Um.
But your
Hmm.
horses are so frightened by them.
Can we just try to calm them down?
Sure.
Can I still help to calm down even though I'm out of the conflict?
It's no longer conflict.
This isn't the conflict anymore.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Conflict's over. Yeah, I'll just try
I
to calm them down. Speak to them softly and stroke their mane. Let them know there's nothing to be afraid of.
Sure. I don't know what that would be. But let's say that is
My guess would be rider, probably.
rider. Yeah.
That's the kind of, but either that or some kind of convince skill. I don't know.
I don't think rider's in the book. Let me look if rider's a skill that they go through here. Rider.
can I tell what kind of dragons they are?
They're mistborn dragon ghosts.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean by kind of dragons. They're scary dragons with teeth.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the scary kind.
they're from the Scare Village. The hidden Scare Village.
Oh, this is cool. There's beast taming conflicts now. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do I get to? Well, I'm just gonna factor it. This doesn't let me do it. I'm probably just gonna factor it as 2. Let's factor it as 2 because I don't like. I need to like load this on my main computer, not my laptop. Can't wait for the book to come here, and I can be looking in the book. So yeah, I'll say it's Rider 2.
Okay. Okay. Can I use my nature on a beginner's luck test?
What do you mean?
Can I tap my nature to add dice to a beginner's luck test?
Yep. You
Okay.
could also just use your nature in place of the skill.
No, I want to get checks on rider.
Okay.
So, um, I'm going to just tap my nature, and I'm going to sing a song of I don't know, Eladomri, the first horse, and how he was tamed by the first elf who came to these lands, and he, took away their wildness and taught them to obey.
Okay.
And it was up to.
Yeah. And you're fresh, I think, by the way.
Can I help?
Too late now. Elves are cheating. In other words, they can just sing a song about the thing they want to do.
Okay, yeah, the horses calmed down, and they it it was their own fear that brought the apparitions to life. As soon as the creatures started being less afraid, the spectral images of ghosts seemed to fade into the recesses of the area, like back into the rocks and like the shadows and like the bones that like the bone, like the light, like the dim shadows from the bones themselves as well. So you've calmed them down. Do you push on now to your destination, to the lake?
I would like to.
Okay. Are you going to take the lead then, Corbusier?
I'll take the lead then.
What? What are you doing?
I asked him if he wants to push on, and he said I would like to, and I asked him if you want to take the lead. And he said yes.
Oakley dokley.
I think it's going to be an obstacle 2 Pathfinder test.
You might consider using something against yourself since you're going to fail anyway.
Yeah.
How close are you to Pathfinder test learning?
He has no checks.
I have none. I said, don't pathfind.
Okay. No time like the present. While he's
I'll
busy
use it
singing a song to the animals, you're gonna lead them through the area.
I can use this check against myself.
Use what?
Pathfinder against myself?
That's not how checks work.
Oh, never mind.
You need to use a trait, capital T.
Oh. Sorry, my bad.
So you're rolling Pathfinder.
I'm going to use Wizard Sight against myself.
Ooh, how?
How
does it hinder you?
There's rain getting in my eyes. That's exogenous though. It's a good question. Wizard Sight. I don't know. I guess it's raining even worse. When I use Wizard Sight, like it's just I could see all the echoes, like sonar is just going off from all the rain droplets hitting the ground, so I can't see anything.
Okay.
Wild. All right.
I thought you were gonna be like you could still see the ghosts and they're scary.
Yeah, I was 100% like thinking like, oh, you can still see the ghosts of the dragons, and they're tripping him out. No, he's just like Batman apparently.
No, Daredevil.
I'm
Daredevil.
down.
Okay.
That's how you want to interpret Wizard Sight for your character? Then go for it, man.
It's like different every time. So
yeah, sure, man. Whatever works for you.
And can I still use beginner's luck while using a trait against myself?
Yep, you have to.
Okay.
So, Pathfinder is, I believe, health based.
It is, and I have pretty good health, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's okay because you're gonna mark. My point is when you don't have a skill, it doesn't matter if you have pass or fails, right?
Yeah, just total
either
attempts.
one works just as fine. So you may as well get fails when you're trying to open a skill because it's better because you can get checks.
Oh yeah, okay. I opened up in a different PDF reader, and it has bookmarks and everything. This is even better. Oh, so good. Why wasn't I using this the whole time? Yeah, so it's going to be Obstacle 2, Tyler. I think I said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I nailed it.
Cool.
So I'm gonna put that one success, that single check.
So yeah, so you get out of the graveyard and the land becomes more lush and verdant from the constant like mist and uh like nearing to water. So there's definitely like lush grasses and bushes, but I guess your altitude prevents the large amounts of like large trees and such.
Oh, we're like up in the mountains.
Yeah, you kind of winded your way through up the mount, like not really into the mountains, but like
just highlands, not mountains.
you're in the highlands. You definitely can see mountains to like maybe the north and definitely the like your northwest area. There's definitely like these huge looming mountains in the distance.
We are in Switzerland.
We are the Von Traps.
And yeah, you can definitely you get to like one of the lakes, and you could see a large island off in the lake.
Oh, hey, that's the place we're supposed to go. I say
Out loud.
to you,
And
because
the
I'm the one that read the thing.
How's my horse doing?
Doing okay. Seems to be fine. Yeah, so the island itself, you can look. There's like this kind of like it's kind of like very it's like singular. It's like singularly like it the land kind of raises into like a point, and on the top of the point there's like a kind of very kind of dome shaped building, like an entrance to some tunnel, and there's like I would say it's like a large like squat temple like thing.
Oh.
Interesting.
And I guess of note, there it looks like there's kind of like a different plants that live on the island than that's like lives on the ground. There's may even be like a couple of small trees that live on the island. So what do you do?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm going to look around the lake to see if there's like a way to get across that doesn't involve swimming.
Well, how deep is the lake?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, even if there's just like a low spot that we could potentially walk across, or a high spot and that we could potentially walk across, like a causeway or something like that, that's just below the surface, or anything mysterious, that might, you know, like like some Harry Potter bullshit with the boat or whatever. I don't know if you guys remember that. Something along those lines.
I don't really recall what you're saying.
Oh, in the cave, there's like a boat. It's magic boat
Okay.
to cross the lake to the island in the middle.
No, but I
No.
think you're. I think you
so-
like hit what I was thinking of here. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be a Scout 2.
Okay.
Wait, you mean like when they take the boats over to the school in the first book?
Okay, I'm going to use firstborn for myself.
Mhm.
This place is old and is clearly a focus for old magics. So I'm going to use my memory of the most powerful tales that I've been told to look for evidence.
Okay. Are you using remembering also?
I suppose I could. Now that I've described it like that. Can I do that to test nature instead of scout?
No, if you have the thing, I would say.
And okay, fair enough.
I don't think you've been here. As if you've been
Fair
here,
enough.
I'd say definitely, but I don't think you've been. I think you're looking for something new.
And it was what?
2.
2? Probably should have used a thing against myself, but oh well.
Are you using a persona to tap nature or no? Or tap remembering?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're like
Nice.
recalling something like like mystical legends. Obviously there has to be a boat, to find. And you find this like ancient looking raft that's more like bound together and like it just kind of grew that way. It's not like it's definitely of elven make.
Okay. Excellent. I'm going to. I guess there's not like a tree, but if are there any like big rocks around
Yeah,
with grass?
I'd say there's probably
Okay.
different like rocks
I'm
and
just gonna
stuff.
use my rope in my backpack to tie the horse's like brittles together, and then tie the end of it around the rock, so they can wander around and graze, but they can't like get away too far.
Okay. Yep.
Simple stuff like just so they can wander around and graze, but
Okay, so you
and they can
hobble
get to
you
like
hobble your
side to
horses
drink water.
to the rock.
Basically, yeah. So yeah, they're tame horses, right? So they I assume know how to know
Yeah,
what's
they're
going
they're
on.
gonna wait for a treat upon return.
Oh yeah, good point.
Give him some flowers.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find some sugar cubes in this here in this here temple. Yeah, and okay, so I won't have the rope in my inventory, I guess. All right. Well, you want to try crossing on this raft? Is there is there like a way to propel the raft? Or when we get on, does it like just magically propel itself or something?
Asking me or Sean?
Sean, I guess let's board the raft, right? See what happens.
Yeah, so it's definitely like a small like paddle.
So it's easy enough to just paddle our way across. One hopes. Maybe you should do it, Tyler. You're the sailor.
I'll do it. I will guide us.
You've rowed a lifeboat before, no doubt.
I've rowed a couple of dinghies in my time.
I'm just gonna say it is obstacle 2, sailor test.
Wow, I guess this lake's less tranquil than it appears. Is there a kraken or
Oh
something?
no.
I think it's the fact that it's like not a very good raft. Like it floats, but it doesn't have like it's not like it's definitely a raft that like just made with like logs that float, so there's water that you're like constantly like sitting in and such. And like when you shift your weight, it's definitely should be maybe like a one person craft. The fact that there's 2 of you on there, it's like definitely harder. So Corbusier,
Yeah.
obstacle 2 sailor test.
Sounds good. Do you want to help?
I don't know if I have any skill that can help sailor. Sailor, laborer, pathfinder, and survivalist. I guess I can have pathfinder, so I can, while you're working on rowing, I can keep my eyes open for any like rocks or, you know, high spots that might get in our way.
That's
And I'll tell you to steer out of the way of them.
that's useful, but a good sea shanty always helps improve sailing.
I'll save that for the next one.
Okay.
Can you help with your nature if it's relevant, Sean?
I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure that could be.
All right. If we ever do go to sea and you convince me to be less grumpy, I'll sing a sea shanty. But I'll probably be too grumpy to help.
I would say so. I think as the GM, I could break the rules. That sounds too much fun to pass up.
I mean, I don't know. Like, is it breaking the rules to do that?
I think skills help skills and abilities help abilities, but I don't know if abilities can help skills. So I don't know.
It's what was the ob?
Obstacle 2.
All right.
Ooh, what a wonderful
Hey.
sailor. You
I'm
coast
good.
across the water. This lake is abnormally deep. It's just on the edges where it was like shallow. There was maybe a bit of rocks that Alfwin managed to help steer away. But Corbusier's constant rowing and shifting his weight makes the raft glide effortlessly across the still glass lake. And you arrive onto the island's edge. I guess it's more of like a slick edge instead of like rocky. Maybe the shores were rocky, but this island has like a very slick kind of slime covered rocky surface to it. Like it's made of like a single rock. Yeah, so you managed to get to the other side, onto the island.
We made it.
Sorry, what did you say?
Well, Flynn, we made it, despite your
Oh.
So the island itself, yeah, has like
Yeah, it's interesting. Sorry, I was just checking the rule book because I was wondering, and it does say skills help skills and abilities help abilities, but then in the nature section, it does say players may use nature to help another character if the action of the test matches a nature descriptor.
Oh, perfect then. It's not rule breaking.
I assume that means you can use it to help skills, but I don't know.
I would say yes.
That's what it sounds like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I guess that's how you level up your nature skill, because you can get lots of checks, and then you can spend checks to mark advancement on help skills. Right? No one's ever done it. We've played for like over a year, and this is like a rule that like no one's used because we don't have. You guys don't like use traits enough. I don't. Or in conflicts, you don't purposely try to drive them out.
Drive what out?
Conflicts.
Like, what?
You purposely don't try to be like, let's just make it like an awful compromise. Doesn't matter who wins. Let's just get checks. Let's get like 20 checks. And then you could use the checks to mark advancement on help tests, essentially.
Interesting.
And use it to level up faster your skills. So yeah, you get to the island. It's this kind of like very tranquil, very quiet island. Like you can almost like hear your horses. There's like no wind.
Wow.
There's this kind of structure / temple made of like these big, huge monolithic rocks, like a small entrance It actually looks a lot larger than it first appeared, and yeah, there's like this couple of trees around. So what do you do?
I don't know, I guess go have a look at the building.
Can I tell what kind of building it is?
I mean, like what?
I can. I don't know.
The building itself, yeah, is kind of like this. Yeah, in profile, it's kind of like trapezoidal with the base being bigger than the top. It has a kind of it's kind of feeling kind of like this like squat square behemoth of a thing. It's like this huge, probably like 15, maybe 20 feet tall, and like it looks like more of like it's made out of like finely fitted boulders that like fit together perfectly, in like kind of like a cyclopean way, to use that word, cyclopean
Yeah. I got
architecture.
you. I got you.
uh
I'm feeling it.
and yeah, like it's, I guess they'd have to use a lore master test in order to determine. Also, yeah, the grind hits, by the way, because
Oh, okay.
you're all thirsty.
Okay,
No
I
longer
will drink
fresh.
water from my
Water
scout.
everywhere. Let's all have a drink.
And yeah, while I actually, rather than drinking from my skin, can I just drink water from the lake?
I'll say yes. It's
Okay,
perfect
so I'll
water.
keep my skin full.
It's great
I will
water.
also do that.
Okay.
I mean, alternatively, I would drink from my skin and then just fill the skin in the lake. So let's just skip a step.
Okay.
Okay. I guess yeah. Let's make a lore master test and figure out if there's a way into this building, or even if it even
Alright.
is a building or some
About
other
lore.
type of structure.
So Tyler, because you said you wanted to look at the building and use Lore Master to look at it. Let us say that
Wait, Tyler said that? I thought I said.
Well, you said you wanted to look at the building. He's like, yeah, I want to use Lore Master to tell what kind of building.
Did you say that, Tyler?
I did, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So I described what it looked like, and then I was gonna move on
okay.
to
Got it.
Tyler making
Okay.
the test.
Yeah, makes sense. My bad.
It's gonna be an obstacle 3 Lore Master test, I think. It's an enchanted place or magical phenomena.
I will give aid with Elven Craftwise. Since this is clearly ancient and magical, it must have been built with Elven assistance.
Ooh.
That's fair. Yeah.
So I'll instruct him on the finer points of Elven architecture. Did you add my help die?
I did. That.
Okay,
I did.
that's fine.
Can I use a wise? Because it's post roll.
Okay.
Yep.
What is your wise?
Strange
You gotta
happenings
spend the-
wise.
Okay.
This place feels pretty sus. I don't know what kind of building is out here in the middle of a. Like maybe there's a reason I just don't know it, but it seems pretty sus. I don't know about you.
I would say yeah. I'd say that's available.
So you can either spend a fate to reroll one die or persona to reroll all failed die. So a fate for rerolls like your 1, and a persona will reroll your 1 and 2.
I'm gonna use a persona.
Okay.
Let's roll 2d6.
Ah, drat.
Building.
Oh well.
I'm
Fails are important too.
I'm just beating my head. I'm saying I don't trust it.
Well, you never know. You might have you figured out anyway with a twist. We'll see.
It's just, who puts a building in the middle of a lake? Like, it's not even easy to get here. The water's so deep. Who would risk it?
Yeah. So.
Come on, Scully. I mean, Elfwin.
I think I'm going to make
Not going to
you.
say it was alien, Tyler.
I think I'm gonna make you. I don't know.
I see a bird.
What is
I
the
would
thing?
like
There's
to
hungry,
believe.
thirsty, angry, afraid, exhausted, sick, and injured.
I look at a bird flying overhead, and I'm like, I would like to believe.
No, I'm gonna make you afraid. Yeah, you're like coming to this realization that like not only was this building put here on this lake or this island was put here in this lake because of the strangeness of like the different like fauna or I mean flora. The plants and are very different than the ones on the other thing.
Oh god,
Oh.
somebody was making floodways somewhere, and they just dumped all the land here.
So yeah, the this island was moved, or perhaps moves.
Ooh.
All right, so yeah,
Extra dimensional island. We're gonna name it.
you're afraid. Extra dimensional island.
Yeah. I like it. I like the idea that like you can just use this as like a flying city, flying building.
Okay. When I make a map of this area, I'll capitalize the E and the T in extra, and then dimensional. The dimensional will have a T in it. Island.
T dimension.
It's an ET.
So the T post tribe culture is from.
All right, so yeah, it's definitely
They all died out from T post disease.
yeah, it's definitely of elven make. It's ancient. You probably look at the elven architecture. It's definitely like the early Ashland elves like architecture, something like the old elves from the west would have made.
Mm. This is even before my time, and my time has been 150 years.
Wow.
There a way into this joint or what?
Yeah, there's like a
Let's
small
go.
kind of like entrance
All right.
in between kind of
Shall
like
we venture forth into the darkness?
it is dark.
Is it nighttime or is just the inside dark?
The inside's dark.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm glad at least our horses are safe.
Hold
I don't
on.
know how I feel
You don't-
about Day Tripper like tripping out.
Actually, Roman has the lamp oil, right? Yeah, he does. That's all good. It's okay. It's
lamp oil.
okay.
I have lamp oil.
Do you have some left in the lamp?
I should. I also still have a full flask.
Oh, that's right. You do have
Yeah.
a full flask. Well, it's okay. I have a spell, so I'll just cast the spell.
Alrighty. Make us bioluminescent.
Dance of the Fireflies. So Sean, how does like the number of lights matter? They're each like a candle, I think.
They're each a candle. Candles provide enough light for one person. I think shadowy illumination for two.
So if I have 2 candles for a phase, that'll be 5.
I guess so. Let me look at the spell on your character sheet, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so 2 candles for a phase would be no. So duration 2 turns free. Yeah, so 3 is 1, then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Difficult. Oh well. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be like pretty much impossible, huh?
You could just do 2 candles for like 2 turns or 3 turns.
Yeah, I think that might be easier.
You set the ob.
And if it's just one, then one of us gets dim light, right?
I think that's how candles work. Let me look at the candles
Hold on, I
section.
can look too.
Time and light. There we go. Light, dim light, candles. Yeah, so light for one person, dim light for one person.
Oh, okay. And dim light is what, like a -1 to?
It's a +1 to the factor of the test.
It's a factor on all tests that involve seeing things, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can still do stuff. And if you were in dim light helping someone in light, I don't think it adds the factor.
Okay. Because my Arcanist is 3, so I want to give myself a fighting chance at this. So I'll do 1 light for 3 turns.
Okay.
So that's ob 3, I guess.
So you're just gonna like direct a candle with your
Or sorry, ob
thoughts.
2. Sorry.
Yeah, it's up to you. Ooh.
Wahi.
Yeah, so you fashion a light. What does the spell look like?
It's just a small, pale blue orb. I'm a big fan of orbs. So this only lasts 2 turns, Tyler. So be ready to light the lamp.
Alrighty.
All right. Um. Yeah, so you descend in your path, your light. What does the light look like? It looks like you said pale blue lamp,
No, it's just like a pale blue orb
pale
that kind
blue
of
orb.
just
Yes.
floats at head height
So
near my face, so that I can see.
you descend with the orb in front of you into the.
It's
I,
it's like that orb that Donald Trump held that one time, except it's blue,
I guess I could call it a
Oh,
and
pyramid.
it's like
so it's like
floating.
I
so it's
got.
like the Boss Nass Peace Orb from Phantom Menace.
That's a much better reference. So we're gonna use that one instead.
Okay. Um. Yeah, you descend into the darkness of this pyramid for some time. Your light
Pyramid.
lanting away.
Next
It's
thing
kind
you'll
of a
be calling
pyramid.
it
It's
the
like four
flint.
shaped. It's very squat. It's maybe only it would be like maybe the first 2 or 3 rows of like a pyramid.
Oh, like a step pyramid that's they didn't finish.
They only had like the one row essentially. That's kind
Fair
of
enough.
looks like. But it is finished. It's like very perfectly flat on like the sides. We can barely see the seams, and it looks like these huge, massive boulders. So like you go in, and like the architecture is similar. There's no like it's not like rough hewn floor or anything for a long time until you get to a inscription along the wall that goes for a bit, and then the floor ahead of that changes into letters. Is a puzzle. Yay!
Wait, sorry. So there's letters on the floor ahead, basically.
Yeah, and an inscription on the wall.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
That's what it says. This is my first. It is in wield, sever bones and marrow. My second is in blade, forged in cold steel. My third is in arbalest, and is also in arrows. And my fourth is in power, plunged through a shield. My fifth is in honor, and is also in my vows. Last will put an end to it all.
Cool.
And there's a bunch of letters on the floor.
What is Connecticut?
In a various like I guess like a tiled pattern that like extends maybe there's like maybe 3 or 4 letters on each.
Interesting.
On
What are
each
the
row.
letters on each row? What are?
Okay. I was gonna choose some letters here. Oh man, I'm just gonna spell words. They're gonna be different words. That's what I like. I'm like making up letters, and then I'm like, you know what? Perfect. Yeah. I'm liking this. I gotta think up of 3 more words. So hold on a sec. Right? Is that right? Yep. There we go. So each
So like the Western is the closest to us, and then Deaf
yeah.
is the farthest away.
Yep.
Hmm.
And there's so it's just like tiles with letters on them that you can make your way through the area. And yes.
Interesting.
I don't know what an arbalest is.
It's like a crossbow.
Oh. Why just call it a crossbow?
There might be a reason. All right. So, okay. So this is obviously some kind of letter puzzle, right? So the first is in blade, or sorry, the first is in wield. Sever bones and marrow.
Pride. She wield pride.
No, I don't think that's it. I think we're supposed to spell a 5-letter word or a 6-letter word
With the letters that are on
with
the
the
floor?
letters. Yeah, each of these is a clue for the letter that we need to step on as we go down the hallway. I think. So, yeah. So, like, the first word is Western. So, I mean, the letters that I'm thinking, the first what letter is in wield? So it's either W or E, right? I don't know which E it would be, since there's 2 E's. So, That's interesting. It's not S, T, R, and N because they're not in wield. Sever bones and marrow. I wonder if that's relevant. Well, we'll just have candidate letters here. So second is in blade. What's in blade and forget? Just the E.
Yeah.
Let's just try this. Arbalist and in arrows is AR and S. Fourth is in power. And pride, so just P. Oh, and E again. Man, E's are in so many things. My fifth is in honor, so that's O, N, and O. And also in vows, so no H. Wait, yeah, no N, I mean, so just O. And my last will put an end to it all. Death.
Oh yeah, so the last one is like your I didn't put it in. I just wrote death.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so the last one there's like skulls.
Oh, wait. So like the fifth row, there's just skulls, or the sixth row,
Yeah.
there's just skulls.
Yeah.
Why does it say death?
I don't know, I just wrote it in.
Oh, just so, but it's just skulls.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
Interesting.
giving you the last one. You have to know it.
Interesting. Okay, so just looking at the options here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting because in my as far I mean, okay. So here's the thing. The word is weapon, right? These are all weapons. The first is in wield, W. The second is in blade, E. The third is an arbalist, A. And arrows, A. Power, P. Honor, O. And then the last is N. So we've got, I'm pretty sure that's what the word is supposed to be. My last will put an end to it all. Where would the letter N be in that row? It says just 5 skulls, Sean, right?
Yeah.
What are on the skulls again?
The skulls are just painted on the onto the tiles.
So, and it's also difficult because the words have different numbers of letters. There's 6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 letters, then 5 letters, then 5, then 6 letters, then 5 letters, then 4 letters. Where would the N be? My last will put an end to it all. I mean, is it just the end of the word, so we should step on the right one? That seems like it's too easy.
I think we should overthink it.
I mean, yeah, but
Although to be fair, whatever Mystic Society put this island here, maybe we should overthink it.
1, 5, 1, 1.
Do you rack your brain for a lore master hint?
Yeah, maybe that might be the right move at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, yeah. So I know it's weapon, but where is the N? I'm gonna make a lore master test to try and figure this out.
Okay. I will say it. I'll say it's Ob 1. Fairy tales, folklore.
Okay. I'm gonna use calm against myself. I don't think that this is actually threatening. I think it's just like a test of our value, but it doesn't matter. These things are probably like, this thing's probably not actually, of any importance. And even if we fail, it's just gonna kick us out. So there's no real stakes. I mean,
I'm gonna make you angry.
okay.
And yeah, I'll say that, yeah, like, don't overthink it. I think you're on the
Oh
right
my
track
God.
with just the end of the word.
It's just the end of the word. This is so stupid. And I like kick the pebble. I'm like, what a stupid riddle. I could come up with a better one. Okay, so we're gonna spell out weapon, Sean, on the letters, and I'm gonna walk across, and I'm gonna step on the very last letter of the word in the skull row.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. As you like step on them, you hear like an audible like click as like the each like part like moves and it goes and you can like hear something like in the wall click, and then you go to the next one, you hear something in the wall like right beside you, and you kind of notice like as you're like walking down, there's like these like little holes all the way around, like through this hallway. But as you click on the last one, yeah, you hear like an audible click. You hear like a release click all the way down the hallway, kind of echo. Uh, and yeah, as you do that, there's a kind of light that opens up at the like that further ahead between an archway, and you can see the clear glint of metal, particularly gold.
Sorry, at the end of the hall.
Yeah, at the end of the hall, kind of opens up into like a small room.
All right. Well, we were told to beware greed, so I'm gonna cautiously approach, keeping an eye out for like traps as I approach the where the gold glint is.
Yeah, so there's kind of like on the corners of the wall. I guess the four corners of the wall on the top. There's like this
Mhm.
like kind of like light softly glowing crystal. It's kind of magical. But it's
Interesting.
giving a kind of like a kind of soft glow of white. But at the center of this room there's this huge kind of like pillar that's maybe 3 feet high, just a little bit above chest height. Um, or maybe not chest height. I don't know, 3 feet. Maybe it's just roughly chest height. And on it, there's like this massive stone, not stone, like golden statue. And on the corners below each uh each of the light, there's kind of like a little gold statue, also like holding like a reflective mirror. And they're all kind of like pointing the light at the statue, so it kind of gives like the statue even like an extra glimmer. And at the
Interesting.
end of the room, there's another like opening for a hallway.
Well, in that case, let's just keep walking.
Okay, so as you approach the other room, the hallway, you notice that there, like, the floor just kind of abruptly ends, and you can see the bottom, and there's like spikes all along the bottom of the floor, uh, and you can see maybe uh, 30 feet ahead of that, there's another archway and like regular floor at your floor height. And yeah. Do you look around in the room? Like do you peer carefully at the room?
I mean, yes.
I do.
I didn't realize we were in another room. I thought we were like this was just a hallway.
Yeah, it's a hallway, but it's like you peer around the hall. I guess I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's no floor, so do you like look around the sides and stuff?
Yeah, let's look around where we are and see if there's any intended way of getting across.
Okay, so what are you looking for specifically?
Specifically looking for some type of either mechanical or magical device that will build a bridge, or some other method of crossing, like a zip line. I don't know. Not like a powered zip line, but like maybe one that you can like drag yourself across or something.
Okay. Yeah, there's like this like maybe 2-inch lip that runs the whole length along the side of the wall. And at regular intervals, there's maybe like a 4-inch gap with steel on both sides, like we're kind of riding the edge. Here, maybe I'll draw it on the map here. Or can I will zoom in a little bit? All right, I gotta bring it here first. Boop. There we go. Now I should draw it. So like this like hall. I'm just drawing an isometric view so that the door is kind of like this. And like the floor ends, pit, spikes. And along this like the edge, there's like a 2-inch to like 1 to 2 inch lip, but on regular intervals, spaced maybe every like 6, maybe 7 feet. So maybe there's 3 of them. There's like this like iron band lip that like there's just space in here. If you get what I'm meaning. There's like a gap in the wall, but it's like rimmed by an iron band.
So like I don't know about you, Tyler. There's definitely gonna be like a saw blade that swings through there, right?
Let's throw a rock just to be safe.
Dark Souls style. Ooh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Do that. I mean, it's not, I say it's a great idea because I think it's a great idea. I'm not saying it's a, good idea in game. Who knows? I just want to know what happens when he does.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
Floor gives out from under you. Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Damn it! Why did you say that?
Yeah, so like you throw the rock across the way, and yeah, it like clatters to the floor. Here, I'll draw the rock. Clatters to the floor.
Oh, nothing happened. Interesting. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty nimble, but that's not a very wide thing to stand on. Not to mention, like,
oh yeah, the distance from like side to side of this like entranceway is probably between, I would say, like 7 to 8 feet width, maybe.
Yeah, so too long to like straddle.
There's also no lip on this side.
Interesting, no lip on that side. What could this be? How could we be intended to cross this?
If we flood it, I could swim.
I mean, yes.
I don't know. When's high tide?
I mean, I feel like it would take a very long time to fill this pit with water.
Well, we are in the middle of a lake.
How close together are these spikes? That gives me an idea. Like, is it possible that we could like lower ourselves down into the pit and then like walk across through the spikes, or
Yeah,
are they too
I'd say
close
yeah.
together?
They're close together, but that's possible. Yeah.
Interesting. How deep? How far down are they?
I'd say like the tip of the spikes are probably at least 8 feet tall down, and then the spikes themselves are probably like maybe 2 or 3 feet deep. It's kind of hard to judge because of the distances. Like you're looking down and trying to judge the length of them by looking up at them. You know.
Yeah, but if the other thing is like, is the wall like how smooth are the walls? Does that seem feasible? Because it's not that like maybe I could drop down safely, but getting back up on the other side might be harder.
Yeah, they're fairly smooth. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the way. Having said that, inching across here, I don't love the idea of. Do
Hmm.
you have like a pole or something?
I don't. I think I had one at
You
one
had
point.
one at one point. I think that's what I was thinking of.
I put it down and then I just never got it again. Well, it's 10 feet long. It was not fun to wield.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what. I think there's nothing for it. We're just gonna have to pluck up our courage and try it across.
So what'd you
I'm
say?
going to. I'd say that there's nothing for it. I'm just gonna have. We're just gonna have to pluck up our courage and cross.
Is there any way that I can, if well, I know I failed my Lord Master test earlier in determining like what kind of like who put the building here, or like whose this was, but I'm
Used
just
up?
wondering.
You don't
Sorry.
use up a lore master test. It's just a skill. You can use it whenever you want.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm just wondering, like, if I could, like, even though I couldn't identify the culture before, would I be able to use it to figure out what kind of culture built this and see like what kind of cultural influences may have influenced its build, so that we can determine how best to cross it. Like, I'm thinking of how feng shui works in buildings, like how that's a cultural thing. But so like when you see a layout of a room, it's like, oh, it's obviously inspired by feng shui.
Um.
Or like how in Hong Kong, like they have the holes in the tower so that dragons come through, so that's why the buildings look like that.
So using a scholar test basically to figure out.
I guess it would be a scholar test then.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess Sean would decide what the check is, but coming at it from an academic perspective.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like a lore master test. It's not like an academics thing. It's just some sort of arcane knowledge and deep mystery.
Keep in mind you have
Yeah, where it's
trapwise,
like, prosperity presides in the north. That's why they built it like this or something.
I'm gonna say it's an obstacle 3 lore master test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have trapwise too, so this is a good excuse to.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, it's about as good an excuse as you're gonna get to use it.
Would you be able to help?
I can help. I can tell you about what kind of traps I've heard are kept in places like this. I'm pretty sure this is a pendulum of some kind that if we do something the wrong thing, we might get cut in half. So
Oh, I got the devil's roll.
Okay, yeah, you're like staring at the like the root, like the hall. You're staring at the spikes, and you like keep staring, and you're trying to like put it all together, and you notice that kind of like in a circular pattern, there's like a lack of spikes on the floor, like here, but like on the ground, here, here, and here. Like if it was on the ground, there's just like a lack of spikes and maybe like a 4-foot circle.
interesting. I assume you point that out to me.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's the thing the voice said.
Do any of them line up with the iron bands, Sean?
They don't line up with the iron bands. They're specifically in the middle of them.
Interesting. So so is it there's you mean there's only 3 on the ground then because you had 3 bands.
No, there's 4. There's 4 empty spaces in between bands.
Oh, so they line up with the empty
Damn.
spaces on either side.
So there's not that many
Ah,
spikes on the ground, though.
interesting.
What if
I
we
pluck
were
up my courage and try and step above where the spike is missing.
You're just jumping in.
No, I'm not jumping. I'm testing with my foot.
Okay. Well,
If I can stretch that far, that is. If I can't, then I'll try and do something else. But I'm thinking that maybe above the spot where there's no spike, there's like they're doing Raiders of the Lost Ark style. It's like an optical illusion, and there's actually a platform above there. I'm not gonna jump.
You step, and it is a solid.
Look at us go!
You feel the solidness between you.
Oh, hell yeah! So they're like steppable. I don't have to jump.
Or
Or
I don't know.
Or is it just like at the very limit of my stretch? I can just tap it.
Maybe it's the very limit, but let me do some math here because I said there was like a 30 foot hallway, 30 foot divide by 4 is what? It's like 7 feet, but then you got a minus. They're 4 feet each, so that's 12 feet. So minus 30. 30 minus 12 is what? 28 divided by. No. It would be 18.
So it was 30 feet long.
But each of them are 4 feet. I'm trying to determine the distance between them. The empty space.
Yeah, so 30 feet. There's 4 of them, so there's 5 gaps. So they're about 6 feet apart.
And then there are 4. So it's 30 feet, but you gotta subtract 4, or I guess not 5 gaps.
Well, yeah, because there's 4 of them, right? Because there's 3 bands. So that means there's 4 platforms. That means there's 5 gaps between the platforms and the 2 sides. It's 30 feet long, so they're about 6 feet apart.
12, 30 feet, 2, 1, 9 divided by 4. 8 19 divided by 4? Or divide by 5? There's 5 gaps in between each of them. So yeah, they're like 4 feet between. I don't know if that's. Yeah, I think you could probably walk it very gingerly.
Well, I mean, yeah. I would say that if they're about 4 feet, then this hallway would only be 20 feet long, right?
No, but each of the platforms are like 4 feet big.
Oh. Okay, I see. All right. Well, if we can reach across, then let's just, tread carefully with big steps.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, yeah. So you got to the other side. Where's my paper that I had it? Where's my drawing? Oh, there it is. Good. And you see like this. It goes into like this large room. I guess it's all cast in blue. And you see this like it's kind of like stone steps in like semicircle steps leading up to like this one big kind of stone. I guess it would be a cauldron, maybe. But that's not like the coolest part of like what this whole thing is you see like these big like statues of people, and if you like look at them, some of them look like elves, some of them are human. Maybe there's like a dwarf like reaching up, but they're like holding up. I'll sort of draw it here. Maybe I'll add a drawing later, but like an actual drawing, maybe I'll actually just draw it out. But let me do like a
sketch.
So they're like holding up like these. There's like people. They're holding up like they're all like statues. They're all like shoulder to shoulder, and they're holding up the ceiling essentially. They are sculpted to be holding up the ceiling. But on the ceiling, it's like this curved, like really large single piece of stone, that's set up above like a kind of low tub, like stone tub, and there's like steps leading up to it. And
Oh,
like
interesting.
and like sitting off to the side, you see like just an elf. He's sitting there,
Oh, okay.
and he kind of hears you. And he's just so I didn't hear it, so you must have passed the tests.
I, I, I
I say thank
greet
you.
my elder with deference.
And he kind of gives you a nod. He says, "So why are you here? Typically, people come in search of things for reasons. I would like to hear yours."
We seek to cure the what's the name of it? Red plague, I think it was called. What did we call
Yeah.
it? Is that what it was called?
I was calling it
Hold on. Why
sadness
can't I-
fever.
Um,
And he says,
I can't figure it out. But yeah, anyway,
I think it was
we're
like the
seeking a
red.
way to
I think it
cure
was like the Red Death or something like that. Or
yeah, the Red Death. I think that's what we called it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we seek a cure to the Red Death.
he shakes it. He like nods his head. A noble cause. And stops to say something, he like stops and listens. You can hear like a drop fall pook, from the ceiling into the basin. And he says, "The water's been filling for a while, and I've been waiting. But I like your cause. I like what you're saying. I could wait some more. If you best me in a riddle contest, I will concede, because I'm here first. Of course, I'm waiting, and I've been waiting a long time for enough
A
water.
long time.
What say you?"
I stand aside and to speak to Tyler. I said, "How are you at riddles?"
I can riddle somebody with bees. About it though.
Oh, you must be pretty good with puns like that. Manipulator and lore master. I have both those skills, so I guess that's something. Do you have both those skills, Tyler?
Which skills?
Manipulator and lore master. I guess I should ask him and say, is this going to be one-on-one, or can my companion assist me?
He says, "I'll let your companion assist you, for your
I do
needs
have
seem
Lore
many.
Master.
So
That's true enough.
I'll let 2 versus 1 seems fair."
In that case, actually, does this count? Would that count as helping? Because he's afraid. Tyler's afraid.
Oh, he won't be able to help you during like your test or whatever, or he won't be able
but
to
he
add
can
a
join
die.
the
But he could
conflict.
join the conflict.
All right, well,
Yeah.
let's do it then. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? We gotta wait for him. Whatever. I'm an elf. I'm patient. You're like, oh yeah, he's just gotta wait another 80 years. I'll be like, cool. I'll just sit down and have a little rest. Carefully, if I wait 80 years, the plague will be fine, right? No big deal. All right, let's have a riddle. Riddle off.
All right.
What do I test for this conflict?
Probably lore master, but let me look. Oh, manipulator.
Okay.
Or yeah, I guess manipulator.
I usually it's the attack and feint one, I guess, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at him, or let me stat him first a little bit. I kind of think I know what I want him to be. But let me look. Okay. I'm going to test. And I'm going to use my Elven Remembering in place of Manipulator to roll 5 dice.
Is that a challenge? I've heard 1,000 riddles myself. And I
All of them were
will use
funny.
remembering to roll 4 dice.
Giving me 2 successes, and then I add it to my will of 3. So I have 5. So I have 5. What did you get? 4
And I
plus
add my will.
4. So each of you have 4.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, my will is 3. So I'll give myself 3.
All right. Let me.
What's your lore master?
What are the
Manipulator?
weapons of a riddle? Like you have a guess. You can have.
Yeah. They are.
Telling a riddle, you can gain a dice and a +1 success if you tell a riddle for an attack action.
And then a material clue, you get +2 dice to a maneuver. And then you get 2 successes if you have the answer as a defense. Oh, you actually have to tell a riddle. Okay. This is difficult. I guess I can tell a fake riddle. I don't have to tell a real riddle.
And what's the clue? Is it a clue to your? I guess it's a clue to your own to try to like mislead them or something.
Well, yeah, as a defense, or yeah, as a maneuver.
And it's a material clue, so you have to like have an object on your person or like in the place.
Interesting.
All right. I guess we don't. Are we going to say you have to have at least a fake answer to the riddle in order to like like how are we gonna do this?
I mean, I assume like we can do like quote unquote like riddles. They don't have to be actual riddles, but they have to be like we'd have to come up with
Yeah,
quote,
but
like,
I'm just asking.
You know what
I mean? Are we just gonna attack? Or are we gonna be like attack, defend, just to like fake answer the other person's fake riddle or whatever?
I assume if you defend, you have to have a. Oh, you're right.
Like,
hold on, let me look.
I'm just saying. Besides the point of the riddle, like the conflicts, how do we want to run this? Do we want to say you have to at least have an answer, so you can say like you can do whatever you want, but by the you can't do 2 attacks in a row. You must have a defend in between.
I don't know.
And what would a feint be? Just like a clever guess.
Yeah, like one of those like technically correct ones. Like it's not an actual answer to the riddle, but it's actually like technically correct.
Or maybe a feint is just clever wordplay and not a riddle at all.
Yeah, something like that, something along those lines. I guess it's not a defend, it's an attack, so it can't be an answer to a riddle. Yeah, it could just exactly something like that.
I'll let each of you ask your own riddles and answer my riddle independently. How about that? So like
that sounds good. Yeah.
by the time you attack again personally, you must have had a defend in order to try to answer my riddle.
Right. So like sorry. So attack and feint would both count as like could I go attack a feint attack feint attack?
No, I'd say probably you'd have to go attack, feint, then throw in a defend somewhere, and then attack. So like this is
Right.
probably like several rounds.
Okay, so basically, as long as you're not having
Constantly attacking.
as long as each group of 3 has at least one from the manipulator and one from the lore master test, basically.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that might be a good compromise. That way we can keep the conversation moving and we don't just go attack. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Tyler, you don't have manipulator, but you do have lore master, right?
I do.
Okay.
All right.
In that case, you can go first. And I'll give you that. Okay.
Hey, so you're
Maneuver.
maneuvering.
Big maneuver.
Yes.
Flip card, defense.
All right. So maneuvers, defend. That's a versus.
So I guess you're leading with the clue to a riddle that you'll tell, or something like
Me?
that. And
Am
I'm
I?
just gonna throw a Hail Mary to answer your riddle.
Oh, I didn't fully grasp the situation. I didn't know we're having a.
Yeah, we're having a riddle conflict.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah. So you have to. So you start with basically maneuvering. Basically means you give a clue. So
we don't have a riddle.
basically,
though,
it's
right?
like you haven't completed the riddle, but it's like
So you're just gonna start the riddle with a clue, and then tell a riddle later on your turn.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god. This is hard. Now I have to think about the.
Well, it doesn't have to be a real riddle. That's the thing.
Doesn't
right?
You don't even have to make it answerable, because whatever my answer is gonna be like, oh yeah, of course you got it, sort of deal.
So if I roll poorly and you succeed, it's like, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
well, we can figure out
False riddle.
the outcome after you both make your rolls, because it's a versus roll, right?
All right.
So if he defends it, if he defends really well, he might just like snap off the answer. It's like, I've heard that one before. You don't even have to finish it. I know what it is.
This doesn't say it. It's like, oh shit, I trust him.
Yeah, it's like like on Jeopardy or something. Yeah, it's like, they're shouting out the answer before Alex Reck even's done saying the question or answer rather. All right, so maneuver. So it's lore master.
Okay.
Well, wait, I have to roll first, right?
Nope, you gotta say a clue first.
My clue is
And it has to be a material clue, or it doesn't really have to be. But
No,
if you have
a material clue, then you can use it for extra dice.
What is a material clue? Like
it means if you have a real an object.
Yeah. So you can presumably if you have like some kind of I guess you could like hold up a rock or something and tell a riddle about a rock.
Here's my clue, and I flash the star necklace.
And he's like, right. Constellations. Okay, so let's roll. I'm rolling 4 dice, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 3.
And you can help, by the way. Helping is fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, okay. I'm still afraid though. Can I still receive?
You can't help, but I can help. He means
Okay.
like I can help you.
Are you angry or something? Or
Yeah, so I can't use wises or beneficial traits, but I can help. So I will help you. I will. Um, I guess I don't know how it would help. I will, given that it's like a physical item. So
oh, you get to
actually, I
two.
won't help.
Since it's a physical item, you do get 2 extra dice. By the way.
Yeah, so I won't help. You
And
can handle this on your own.
I can't use wises after a conflict.
What?
If it's an appropriate wise,
You can always
Okay.
use wises
but
if
it
they're
must be
appropriate. Yeah.
appropriate. It can't just be.
Gotcha.
Well, they always have to be appropriate.
Yeah, they always have to be appropriate. They always have to pertain to the situation at hand.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Just want to double check.
Okay, so I'm rolling. 3.
No.
Oh. I guess you're right.
The constellation. You're like, yeah. That's what it was. So
Obviously.
manipulator or maneuver versus defend is versus, yeah. So you get +1, I guess.
Well, I'm full, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm looking at wises.
Attack
nothing.
versus faint.
Strange happenings wise, where it's like, what is a star?
What is a star really?
I
I know what
actually
it
do
is.
Can I do that?
I'd say no.
Ah,
You would have to have like
True.
Star
I
Wise
fainted.
to be something specific. Like it.
dang it.
If there
What
was a
about Sailor-
if there was a specific mystery you were trying to solve, because I feel like your strange happenings wise is actually like
Wait,
weird mystery wise.
You were supposed to have 2 extra dice, weren't you, Tyler?
Me? Why?
Yeah.
I have. Oh.
Yeah, because
Because
you
you
gave
used
a
the
material
material
clue.
clue. So you should have rolled your lore master plus 2 more.
Oh, well then. There we go.
Okay, so
And
it's
it's
actually a
not gonna-
tie.
It's actually
I
tied.
know,
Do you
I
want to
have-
go to a
Okay.
tiebreaker roll, or do you want to just use a trait against yourself and get a check?
Yeah, use a trait against yourself and get a check. That's the way to do it here.
That's one way to do it. Yeah.
Or wait, can't he do something to give you 2 extra ones?
That's before the roll is made.
Oh, okay. So yeah, use a trait against yourself to give.
And I'll
give-
use extravagant against myself
How?
because I'm just gonna walk up to you and just be an asshole and just shove this like the medallion in your face, being like, "Look at it, think about it."
As you're being too obvious because you're showing off how expensive it is.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
And I guess you like come like closer and you see like what I'm wearing, and I'm wearing this like very expensive looking like fur coat, and I'm yeah, like my eyes are kind of like I'm really old, like really old elf. Like I look like an old person and an elf.
I knew he
Okay,
was an
so
elf.
an old elf. All
I
right.
saw him. I clocked it.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna get your check. Or wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're breaking the tie against yourself. Yeah. So I got 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It ended up
He was
being the same
defending
thing.
anyway.
It
so
just
doesn't
ended
matter.
up being the exact same thing, but you gain
Yeah.
a check. Great. I am attacking and you are fainting, so it goes right through. But I'm going to say riddle, and I have prepared riddles. Ha ha! I'm a cheaty
The good thing
GM.
about going right through is I don't even have to pretend to answer. I can just be like, I don't know.
All right, let's see. It says 100-year-old man and his head 1 night old.
Oh, that's easy.
I'm like, I haven't heard that one.
So I am I'm like recalling I'm recalling this from my youth. So I'm remembering. So I'm gonna roll my 5 dice. So 2 damage. Any. So you are defending.
Yes.
Flip card. I am also defending.
Okay.
Defend against the defend is independent.
Yes.
So I'm sitting here waiting for you to ask me a question. And then
Tyler comes to the rescue and
Tyler
answers the
can
riddle.
answer the riddle.
Okay. So I'm also rolling Lore Master then?
Yes.
Do you have the
Perfect.
answer to the riddle?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Well, you're defending, right? So if you know the actual answer, you get +2 successes.
Oh,
If you don't know the actual answer, you can make one up. You just don't get 2 successes.
okay, that's fair.
You just get the normal amount.
I'm gonna do that then.
I'm not gonna roll because it doesn't matter the amount of dice I roll. But I would be rolling three dice. Because it's independent, and because independent tests on defend, in order to gain, it's obstacle 3, by the way, letting you know.
Oh, well then I fail helping you.
Why is it ob 3?
Because you need in order to gain stuff back, right? Like,
Wait, what?
You need a margin success in order to gain, like, stuff.
Oh, versus defend. Independent test, ob 3, margin of success are added to your disposition, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well I do not succeed.
Well, Mark.
Oh. I thought you said you knew the answer.
Yeah, say an answer.
Clearly it's a boat. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Look,
Is it a boat? I mean, you can say it's a boat, and then it's true, but it doesn't. If it's not the actual answer to the riddle, then you don't get the successes.
That's fine. I'm just.
I don't
shaking
think
my
it.
hands and-
I don't think it's about. I don't have a list of answers. I have a list of riddles.
Oh, every question is why is a raven like a writing desk? Terrible.
You see a turtle in the desert. You aren't flipping it over. Why not?
It's not a riddle. Let's just see if you're an asshole.
Delete. All right, that's good.
Why aren't you helping, Tyler?
Well, let me tell you something. All right, it's my turn.
Isn't it Alphin's turn?
Yeah, no, it's my turn.
Oh,
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go.
I thought I was helping you on your turn. Sorry. Oh, you still have to roll.
You were
Oh.
not helping me on my turn. No, you were
Oh.
taking your own turn.
Oh, was it? Oh, I just. Oh, I'm
You don't.
losing.
Why would you roll dice to help?
That's why I was confused. I never know real conflict. Right? I thought there's like some odd rule. Never mind. Never mind.
No, I'm just letting you attack a lot, so I'm just gonna throw a lot of defenses in, try to answer your riddles, or your feints,
Okay.
or whatever.
Never mind. Please go elf one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Simon Theodore, Alfwin, Alfwin.
Okay, flip card. I'm defending.
Maneuver.
Big maneuvers.
That's a versus test.
Yes.
So you're giving like I think defending
I'm
is
giving
like
you
a
a clue.
response to you. And just letting us like figuring out how much dice I have. I think I have 3 dice. Oh wait, no, yeah, 3 dice.
All right. I say, I am as tall as a giant and small as a mouse.
And he's
Wow,
like,
amazing.
air.
Ugh, you try, Tyler.
Okay, let's roll our dice here. Make a test.
Who's flipping for me?
Oh, we have to roll our dice first, Elfwin.
I just did roll my dice. I got 0.
Oh no. Well,
It doesn't matter. You're defending.
I'm
so it doesn't do
defending. I
anything.
don't need to roll. Okay, that's good.
That's why I flipped.
Flip card.
Don't touch
Maneuver
my
against
cards.
a maneuver.
Who's touching my
Independent.
cards? Don't touch my cards.
Not your cards. I put them down.
Stop touching my cards.
Give him another clue, Tyler. Try something else. Mine was no good.
Smells like sunflowers, but burns like ice. All right, lore time.
It says, their home is built when you are born. That's my clue. Clue time. I am maneuvering, so that's lore master, so that's 3 dice for me. So how much? What's your dice pool look like?
It's just looking like 3 dice. Wondering.
Oh wait, I cancel this roll. Oh, I can press escape. Cool.
I declared trades before.
You can't. You're. Oh, what happened? Oh, I rolled anyway.
No, we tied with 0. Or sorry, no, never
I
mind.
haven't rolled yet.
I rolled 0.
I'm wondering if I can use a trade.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I guess you need to roll because I need to just know what I'm marking. I guess no, it would only ever be a loss for that. So I could mark a fail for a lore master test.
Oh wait, I guess I could
was
roll 0-0 and we could do a roll off. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe you should roll that just in case. If you get 1 success, then I can mark a fail in lore master. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I guess it is relevant for that reason.
Wait, I didn't want to roll the 3D. I wanted to roll 3d6.
I want to use wizard sight because I want to see a heartbeat.
Okay, yeah, you can mark a fail.
Okay, thanks.
So you're using wizard sight.
Yeah.
Okay, are you allowed to use traits for yourself?
During a
Yeah, no, he can. I can't.
Okay, cause I'm just wondering if your condition of
He's
afraid.
afraid, so he can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't use. He can't help or use beginner's luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled 0. So you're using a trait.
Actually, no. I'm gonna use extravagant, and I'm gonna say my riddle, but I'm gonna do it in the most boisterous way as to jilt you.
It's not. It's not just a straight riddle off. It's like more of a debate where I'm just gonna walk, lick my finger, put it into the font. It's like.
It's more like
I licked it, so it's mine.
Yeah. Or more like a Dracula's dance-off lawyer party.
Okay.
That raises my dice pool to 4. No.
Okay, so you
Smells like sunflower, burns like ice.
So we succeed by 2, right?
Yeah.
If I'm reading this right. Okay, so I would say gain position. If I mean, it's just my opinion, but you can do what you want. But I would recommend giving me +2 dice next turn.
I'd
guess,
love to give you +2.
Or giving him -2 dice probably would end up being the same thing, but whatever.
Do you get +1 dice? Isn't it only +1 dice? Or no, it's -1 dice +2 dice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's well, it costs 1 to give your opponent minus. Oh, you can only choose each one once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll gain position, I would say, and give me +2 dice next turn.
I'll give you position. Yeah. Take it. Take the position.
I take the position.
Position is yours.
All right.
Attack.
Attack.
Independent. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now, boys.
So I'm gonna try to answer Tyler's riddle with the morning sun. Or no, I say a riddle. Never mind. I say a different riddle. Ha.
It's all weird. It's very weird the way this works.
I'm kind of, I don't know how I feel that like these answers are fatalist and that no matter what we say, it all depends on a die roll if it's
this
correct
riddle
or
off, Tyler, unfortunately.
not. Where's the Torchbearer like book of riddles?
Doesn't matter. You just make them up. It stands on one head and breaks its head at night, but it doesn't have skin. What am I?
A chicken.
It rides at night and walks in the day, but at dawn and dusk it flies.
I don't think I described myself as recalling, so I'm just gonna roll beginner. I guess remembering. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll my beginner's luck, which I believe is 2 dice. I'm gonna roll 2 dice. Next time I'll definitely. I was just making one up because he's trying to be smart. He wasn't recalling because I just made one up. It's perfect. So I'm rolling 2 dice.
I'm gonna spend a fate. Wonderful.
Two damage. I stumped you.
I got no idea, man. That's just a wild ass riddle.
But you've got me a little too. So it's like I'm like, oh, he's got good riddles. Good riddles here.
Good riddles. Good riddles. Well riddled.
All right. I'm gonna choose. I'm going to.
I'm out, so Tyler's in.
He
And
becomes
I think
conflict captain.
yeah, unfortunately, I think what this means is because you can't use beginner's luck, you can only use lore master, so you can only defend and maneuver.
No,
and
he has to use nature.
I have to use nature.
You're forced to use nature for a manipulator.
Oh, okay.
And for
for fainting. So. And if it's not in your nature, on a success it's taxed by 1, and on a
failure it's taxed by the margin of failure.
Yep.
Where did the cards go?
Oh, I clicked on the. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, I did my cards. I'm gonna get rid of the cards. They're in the way of me trying to read the words on the thing.
All right, so it's. Could you repeat that again? It's nature for manipulator.
It's gonna be your nature for your current nature
manipulator because you can't use beginner's luck.
Yeah.
So you have to use your nature, and if you succeed, then you're taxed, and if you fail,
you're taxed harder.
You're taxed harder. But just so when you're using nature, try to keep it in your nature if possible, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Demand him answer your riddle.
Answer
my riddle now.
Why is Harvey? All right.
Okay. Flip card. I'm maneuvering. Maneuver, independent. And I'm like, so as you recall, you haven't answered my riddle. Its home is on its back, was my first clue. And my second clue is we're on her right now.
Is it a turtle?
Wait, you haven't answered yet. You give him another clue for
you don't need
riddle.
an answer. You got to give me a clue now.
I show him the flower on my chest.
Okay.
It's +2.
I am using remembering because I'm bringing back this thing.
Alright. Maneuver's nature, right?
Maneuver for you is lore master. Oh, so never mind. It's not. I'm using 3 dice. Never mind. So I'm using 3 dice. How many dice are you using?
5.
Okay. Why are you using 5? Oh, because you're giving me the perfect clue. I am going to. What is
I'm gonna
it?
pop a fate.
Oh wait, what? What happened? Why did it do that?
What's going on?
I don't know. I was trying to choose.
Wait, this is an independent test, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the trouble is with using a fate is that I don't know if you can disarm him, because I don't know what that does.
I'm just. I guess I was just thinking.
I don't know. Like, what would that mean? Oh, I guess you could disable a trait, but he's not using a trait. He's using his nature.
I just want higher numbers.
He doesn't have weapons, gear, or a trait.
You could disable a
So I don't
trait.
think-
I have a trait. I don't know if I've been using it.
Well, that's what I mean. He hasn't used it yet. That's not saying he couldn't, but I would
I
just
think
say,
I
like, if
think
you
I have a
have-
level 1 trait.
You already have 3, so you can already gain position and impede. So that might be better. Whatever you know. I'm gonna save your fate for something else. You know what I mean?
That's true.
I know you're always low on fate.
I'm also thinking. I just want a big number. I see big number means I win.
Well, I know. I'm just telling you. You can't, like, the number's big enough. Three is quite big.
Look, I play every single game the same way I play Pokemon since I was like 7. Attack. Who needs strategies? Attack.
All right.
We don't do strategy.
So yeah, impeding game position.
I think I'm gaining position +2 on my turn.
Yeah. So you'll get +1 next turn, and Tyler will get +2 next turn.
Alrighty.
So did I roll? Yeah. Okay. Flip next turn. Flip card. Defending.
Versus test.
Boom.
So you get +2 dice.
And my nature is, I believe it is 5. But that's halved though, right?
No, because it's
No?
not beginner's luck. You're testing your actual nature.
I can't use
So,
beginner's
not with-
luck though.
Exactly. So you're testing your actual nature. You're not using beginner's luck.
Ah, got you.
You have to tap your nature to use it, but it's going to be unless what you're doing is in your nature somehow.
So just first describe what you're doing, and then we'll figure out the roll.
Like, I know my riddle.
And he's like, "What's your riddle?"
I show him my wine skin and I gesture that I drink out of it. But I look worried.
Okay. So now what are you trying to do with your dice here?
Do with my dice?
Yeah. Like, what is your dice pool looking like?
Well, if it's my nature +2 from gaining ground, and the 2 from the thing that I did, that's 9.
Wait,
What 2 from the thing you did?
I thought that counted as a material hint.
Yeah, last round.
You're attacking, so you're
Ah,
That
saying
was
a
for
riddle.
last round.
okay, never mind then. Then my dice pool's 7.
Okay.
Yeah, because 5 + 2, so it's 7. Yes.
My dice is 5. and I'm gonna try to gain. I'm gonna get like I don't know if you've said a riddle, but I'm gonna try guess photosynthesis.
The sound of a plant growing.
Oh my god.
So I'm rolling 5 dice,
No.
and I win,
No.
and I gain back 1. Ah. All right, moving on.
Alright.
Attack. And I'm just gonna pick the most weirdest sounding riddle I know.
What is it?
I'm recalling it, and I'm gonna say it in a very wise way. So I'm gonna get a trait also, and I'm gonna say, "A cloud was my mother, and wind is my father. My sun is the cool stream, and my daughter is the fruit of the land. A rainbow is my bed, and earth is my final resting place. And I am the torment of man."
Oh, it's water. Condensation, clearly.
You have to wait. You have to defend to give answers.
I'm gonna defend then.
You're attacking.
You
I
can't.
can't.
You're attacking.
Oh, then I'm gonna ask him a riddle.
You are.
I will. Watch me go.
So I'm rolling
Uh,
5 dice. 6.
box without hinges, Kira lid, inside golden treasure is hid.
7. All right. I think I'm rolling. What is when you give a riddle? You get a die?
Do I? Oh, alright.
No, wait. No, I'm asking because I don't have the list in front of me.
Yeah. If you
Say
tell an actual riddle, you get a die and a success. Actually,
okay. So I'm at 6.
I have no idea how riddle conflicts are supposed
I'm
to
at
work.
7 die and 1 success. I don't know either, but this is we're having fun.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's only for you, right?
Yeah, it's going right through. So try to get as big a numbers as you can.
Alright, so I'm attacking to its nature again. That's 5.
So you're
does-
taxed by the loss last time.
Alright, so it's 4.
No, you were taxed by, it looks like you said
Wait.
other. You were rolling. The
He's
margin of
rolling
failure was
nature.
2, so your current nature is -2 out of what it was before.
Alright, so it's 3 then. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Wizard Sight for an
Mhm.
extra die because I want to see her heartbeat. Last time I used Extravagance, so I didn't use it.
Okay.
And I want to see if if I can see her heartbeats. I want to know if you actually know the answer to, or if you're just making shit up.
Okay, so sure, that's an extra die.
All right, brings me up to 4 then.
Do you have a dice? Like do you have persona and stuff? Or no?
I have no persona. I used the last of my persona last time. I'm just gambling on a fate right now.
Okay. So yeah, I have 7 dice.
All right, I'm gonna have to hope for like 5. Like I want them all to be 6s,
Okay.
and they're not. No.
All right.
I
So
want to use. Darn it.
what?
I wonder if I could use Strange Happenings wise to be like, you seem to know a lot of riddles. Something's up. No one knows that many riddles.
To reroll, but that would only reroll 1 die, and you said you don't have any persona, right?
I know.
But
I know.
he could roll a 1 die with a fate.
That's true. You could.
Yeah,
I'd say sure.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
He's a strange old man living in the dark.
Yeah. How do you communicate with people to know all these riddles? Damn it.
You'll never know.
Ah, no.
Isn't that the best riddle of all?
You're a riddle, man. Second, I know.
Okay, so now we do the conflicts page, and we'll talk about compromise. I think it's a major compromise. It's more than half. Barely, but still.
Push him into the pit.
The GM wins. You are deceived or misled, or you agree to something you shouldn't have.
I'm putting on a lot of debt today, probably.
I think. Well, what was the terms of our arrangement? That if I was to win, or if you were to beat me, I would give you my place, and I would wait for the thing to collect. But you did not beat me. But he likes your style.
Yeah, trick or riddle.
The losers offer the first compromise, but so you can offer the first one, by the way.
Okay.
So it'll look like that you've been deceived or misled, or you agree to something you shouldn't have. But I don't really know what I've said.
Yeah.
Good
Sorry.
compromise
If the
for a
GM
failed
wins, hold on. If the GM wins, okay. Major compromise. Hmm. Um. It's interesting.
And also, like, you could introduce a threat sort of here. It's how they can make a twist.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Like, so if like, I'm thinking, like, he needs to, get what he wants.
Let me tell you about this great
Okay,
service called Tinder.
I think here's what it is. I think that we've been fooled, and he wasn't being honest with us, and that he had some way of knowing what we were going to say. So he can have what he wanted. He can have the drink, but he can tell that he'll have my undying enmity.
You're just gonna mark him as an enemy.
Yeah, exactly. He can tell that if he thinks he knows that I think he was lying, and that if he takes what he wants, he'll have my undying enmity.
All right. Bring you back here. Sorry, to here. Advance the grind by 1. Does he want to have it? I mean, I don't know what he wants. I think he wants you to leave now. But I'm gonna agree to that. Sure, that sounds like a good compromise. But now,
excellent.
But now he's stuck in a position where he doesn't know what he wants. I think he just he's waiting for an amount of like water to collect into the font.
There's a lake outside, dude.
And that's when he's like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the water has to come from the ceiling. And he's like, what do you? I've won the riddle, so the water in the font right now is mine. But I'll let. Could you figure this out? Like, how do we get more water in here without, with it being magical and without polluting the one that's already in?
So the compromise you're offering is
You gotta make more water somehow.
you can have it if you figure out a way to get more for both of us.
And it has to come from the ceiling.
I think so. And he's like, because I've studied this. Maybe you could study it. I've exhausted my limits of being here.
Oh, how much do you value the building here? How much do you value this?
He's like,
I think there's a way that we can get it to go ceiling, but I don't know if you would want to live here after.
he's like, I've been living here. I've been waiting.
Well, then how about we just sink the building so that water still comes in the ceiling?
Sink the building?
Yeah, with like this island probably isn't even supposed to be here. If we were to just submerge it, water would come into the ceiling.
It's like, hey, listen. I don't know if you like got that in my riddle, but this island's a turtle.
No, I got the turtle thing. I was get the turtle to go underwater.
Then we'll
Even
be
further.
underwater, and it doesn't. Then the font, all the water in there will be useless.
But if it's still coming from the ceiling into the font.
Yeah,
But
but it's
that's the point. It won't be coming from the ceiling. It'll be coming up from the floor.
Well, what if we were to encase it in a bubble so that it has to come from the ceiling, drip slowly, and then we could just come routinely collect it?
Do you have a bubble? Do you have said magic?
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you do something like that, Tyler? I sure
I'm-
can.
What if we put it on what if we put like a canoe over it or something? Fuck, that's a good point.
Because if the turtle goes down into the lake, then the water will rise up from the ground, surely. You know?
What if we were to insulate this room so that
And I think part of the point is it's not just that it needs to come from the top, is that it needs to like condense on the ceiling and then probably fall in from there.
That's a good point.
Although, is that true? Maybe I've just assumed that that's true.
We put a garden hose up there and just soak it.
What are you?
Well, let's see. Can I find out where the water is coming from, Sean?
Sure. How are you trying to find out where the water's coming from?
I'm gonna cast my spell, Lightness of Being, and oh wait, I can't do that because I don't have it prepared. In that case, I'm gonna just Oh wait, I guess my light went out, huh?
How long did
I
it
forgot
last
about
for?
that. Did 2 rounds. So I
Yeah,
think
it
it's
went
gone
out.
now.
He's there in darkness, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah, in the middle of the riddling. Tyler, can you light the lamp, please?
yeah." But
light the
you
lamp.
you could riddle in darkness. It's one of the few things you can do.
Yeah, that's true. No, it would have just gone out now at the end of the conflict. Tyler, can you point the lamp up at the ceiling so I can get a better look at it?
All right.
I'm just gonna peer real close to see if I can find any obvious like channels or areas where the water is collecting, or where the water might be coming from. Because you said that they were like statues, right? So maybe their hands have something to do with it. Like they're pouring the water in or somehow.
Okay. And where okay, so you're just like looking with your eyes?
Yeah, specifically near the statues, because I think they must have something to do with it, right? They must be pouring the water into the font somehow.
I think looking at them, you're able to tell that's sort of what's happening. But to determine if the water is just spontaneously being made, or if it's some sort of architectural thing, I think you'll have to do a scout test. Are you trying to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably going to be I think you know exactly where to look. Just so it's you know.
Well, you look at the architects of the room, you figure it out.
It's up to.
Okay.
So the big object and location known. It's like it's there. What's with this?
Okay. That's fail.
I think I'm gonna make you hungry and thirsty and give you the answer.
All right, I'll drink water from my skin.
Okay. The answer's kind of stupid, but it's sort of both. Like, there's definitely water condensing onto the ceiling. But there's definitely you look in between their hands, they're like holding the ceiling up or whatever. There's like a very faint like stream, and it's just so small that like by the time it like goes into this goes like onto it, you can't really tell that like it was coming out of them each of their hands.
Well, look there. It's coming from their hands. I say.
And he like peers up, but his like eyes are like kind of like milky and like he's so old. And he's like, I can't make it out. You say it's there, but how do we put water there? Perhaps it's not. Perhaps there's some place you can pour it.
From above. Interesting. Maybe there is.
Yeah, we just move it.
And so
have we like descended much, Sean? Or are we still like more or less at ground level?
You descended a bit. Yeah.
What I'm thinking is like if this room has some height, maybe we can get to the top of it. Like maybe that's just the top of the pyramid outside. And maybe it's just blocked up there. Right? Am I crazy? Does that seem feasible, Sean, given like how far we've traveled?
It's definitely it could be the top of the like pyramid, yeah.
Okay, so it's not like so high up that's like it's not like we've descended so much that that's a ridiculous thing to think.
No, definitely not.
Okay. Wait here. Corbusier, let's go check.
Let's do it.
All right. So we're gonna go check the roof of the pyramid.
Okay, so how do you get back and all that with? Oh yeah, you have the lantern. Okay.
With the lantern, yes.
Perfect. This is a good idea to get back there.
We also know how to do everything, right? It's not like we cheated. We solved all of the riddles, so we know how they all work.
Yeah. The gold glints at you, temptingly. There's 5 golden statues. Delicious statues.
There's chocolate in them?
Ooh, there might be.
I guarantee you touch that golden statue and the floor falls out from underneath you.
Delicious statues.
Touch the gold and it burns.
All right.
Or it's like, yeah, King Midas, you become the statue.
Oh, great. No, I hate that.
I know, me too.
Okay, so you go outside, and what are you doing outside? This place is kind of huge, a little bit.
Yeah, well, I wanted to climb up on top of the steps. You said it was like kind of like steps, right? So there must be a ledge.
No, I'm saying like like those big stepped pyramids. It's like that, yeah. But like one step. It's like this big rectangular kind of slanted
it's just a huge big rectangle. How high up is the side?
I'd say between like 15 and 20 feet high.
All right, light is a being. I got it this time, but
how do you got it this time?
I'd have to camp to get it.
You could cast it
So-
directly from your book.
You have to get rid of it to do that, though, right?
Yeah, but you still know it. If you go and talk to your mentor, you would be able to scribe it back into your book.
But then I've torn a page out of my book. It only has 5 pages.
Yeah.
Actually, can you if you in town, could you re-bind the book so that it has another page in it again?
Oh, you don't. You just go to your mentor and you do the scholar thing to write it into your book.
No, I know, but if I to use it now, I'd have to tear the page out of the book to burn it, right?
No, you cast it from the book, and the magic of the act of doing that strips the ink off of the page.
Interesting. Oh, okay. But I'd still know it, right?
Yeah, you'd still know it.
I could scribe it back in.
You just need to
too.
scribe it as a scroll in town, but having access to your library, which is being held by your mentor unless otherwise noted.
Alternatively, we could just camp.
Yeah, you could just camp
because we have checks. So.
You have checks. You have 2 checks. Okay.
So that might be easier, and we might as well. I think that, and plus we have conditions. We can try and get rid of our conditions.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
Okay.
We'll set up camp here at the entrance to this building.
Just pitch the tent.
Probably pretty safe out here. There's fresh water, at least.
Okay.
What if you drink from the
roll a dice camping. Probably 2d6 plus 1. 8. That's how that works.
Yeah, you're counting in my wilder.
Yeah.
I assume.
Minor inconvenience. Ooh, what is it?
We're in an elven temple with a font of plenty nearby and an old. What could possibly be inconvenient?
I don't know. Let's see.
He's asking to see our feet.
Roll a d6. 1. No clean water source to be found. I'm gonna get you to re-roll that, I think, unless it's a 1. In which case, the island moved and stirred up dirt. Maybe it is a 1. Yeah. So the island, as you set camp, moves a little bit, and then
and stirred up a bunch of mud so he can't drink the water.
Yeah, so basically turning the clear blue, super pristine thing, instead of a wave of brown that covers the whole thing.
Gross.
It's you almost fall down because it definitely shifted its position.
Well, we have our wine skins, so I don't.
I drank from it a minute ago.
I thought we. Never mind.
Did you drink from it too, Tyler?
No, because you gave it to me as part of the conditions, Sean.
Right.
I didn't gotten it.
He didn't help you?
No.
Okay.
Part of what you proposed, you said to give me hungry and thirsty, so I drank water. Or maybe it's from something else. I don't remember.
I thought that was for help, doing your lore master thing with flying to looking at the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that must have been it.
Did he help you?
It was something like that. No, he didn't help me.
Okay, perfect. Then we're good. Good to go.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Tyler, you have rations and you have a wine.
Water.
So push comes to shove.
Okay. You can have one of my.
No. I don't need anything right now. Oh, actually, well, I guess wine gives you an advantage to afraid, doesn't it? Or is it angry? No, it's afraid, I think, right, Sean?
I think it might be both. I don't know.
Hold on, I'll look it up then.
Well, you figure out what you guys are doing, and I'll look it up.
Well,
I mean, that's what I want to do. I want to recover my condition. I don't know what you want to do, but that's what I want to do.
Okay. But I wanted I know at least I want to make an incendiary, and I know exactly.
Yeah, it grants 1d to recover from angry or afraid. So you can use it to help you recover your condition, because it's an ob3 will test to recover from afraid, so it's difficult.
I don't have any liquor, but I do have this lantern.
So you said you want to make an incendiary. Is that was with your instinct? Tyler?
Sorry?
You have is that with your instinct? Do you have an instinct?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that is an instinct, so you can do that too. That's a
Okay.
good point.
We should probably do that first then. Why not?
All right. I'm gonna. All right.
So let me ask you some questions again about this.
Okay.
You're making an incendiary device. Is it for spectacle, as a tool, as a weapon, or as a weapon of war?
As a weapon,
Okay. Single use and multi use.
single use.
Okay. It's gonna be obstacle 3, alchemist.
Okay, and my alchemist is 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to gamble for that fate then, because what I want to do is I want to like I have the spell book here. You know, Mystic Porter, right, Elfin?
I do, yeah. Why?
All right, so I'm just wondering, what if I were to turn the spell book into a bomb that explodes when you read it?
I mean, sure,
We could,
man.
we could trick somebody with it.
You can do what you want, man.
All right, I'm gonna do that then.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna sanction it. That's for sure. But do what you want.
Yeah. So it's a weapon. If we trick somebody, it's like, oh, all of our things are in there. We've been keeping logs, and they explode in your hands. Now's their chance to escape because they were in prison. I don't know. I'm thinking of like a scenario in which I could use it.
So, Sean, if I were to use the spell in my book and it would erase the ink, can I write it back in myself like right away because I know the spell, or do I have to go to
You
my
have to go
mentor?
to your mentor.
Okay, because you just don't you know what to do, but you don't have the whole spell memorized. That's why you need it written down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
When you like memorize it, I like the way, I can't remember if this was like a
No,
Forgotten
I like
Realms.
the way this is done too, because then you don't have to remember what spells you know. Really? Well, I guess you kind of do, because when you go to your mentor, you have to know that you knew that spell.
Yeah, I just like the way that like what is it, like magic is like in like D&D it's like, oh, you have 100 pages, spell takes a page, but this one is like cooler. It's like you have 5 pages, quote unquote, in your spell book, but maybe they're not like 5 pages but 5 sections of your spell book. And
I also like it's funny
it's
because
really
now
big.
you can use up a spell to make space for other spells if you want later.
Yeah, you can also save spells with checks into like unspent spells could be cast directly into potion bases. And so use alchemist to make a potion base to store spells. But that's kind of like a high alchemist test. Like you need to have a higher alchemist test to do that. Anywho, Tyler, you're making that roll.
Yes.
Obstacle 2.
2. Alchemist is 2. I am hoping for the fate. Let's do this.
Here, let me put on some campfire noise.
Doesn't work. Wait. Can use the wise. No, I can't.
I
No.
think you accidentally light a flame your book. What book was it?
It was the.
It was my old spell book that only had Mystic Porter in it.
Yeah. You I think you lighted a flame. Or maybe you accidentally set it on fire. You destroy that thing.
No.
It's destroyed. Rip.
That would have been a cool bomb, though, I think.
Anyways.
At least now I have space in my bag. It's cool.
What's your alchemist skill looking like? How many passes and fails?
1 pass, 2 fails.
And what's the rank at?
2.
Ah, you should.
So the fail isn't worth anything.
You should definitely be trying to make something a lot
I
easier.
was gonna say, yeah,
Okay.
because you need a success. Your second fail doesn't do anything
Darn.
You should be making
for
something
advancement.
smaller and then working your way up.
Oh well.
You're right. I should turn this small animal into a bomb.
God.
That's easier. But it's not a weapon. It's just it's sparkle. It's a sparkle bomb.
Well, for instance, if you said, "Oh, I want this book to like sparkle when I open it, like a firecracker,"
Oh, for
that would be
perspective,
simple
yeah.
because it would just be for spectacle. It wouldn't actually be useful. Okay, I'm gonna try to recover from angry, Sean.
All right.
I'm going to take a seat and press my back against the cool stone and think of the calm serenity of the builders who made this place.
Okay. Are you trying to use Elven lore-wise? Or whatever? Elven craft-wise?
Oh, and craft wise, yeah, sure. I think that's a great idea. But I would use that
That's after the fact, yeah.
after the fact, right? To reroll a failed die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like that.
I need that too because my will's only 3, so
What's the ob 2, right?
up to, yeah. Even if I fail, it's not a big deal.
It'd be funny if Steve just appears next time.
Okay. Interesting. So how does this work? Can I spend a fate to reroll that 6 and then how does this work? The sequencing wise. If I want to spend if I want to use, like Elven Craft wise,
Okay.
if I do, I can use a persona to reroll all the dice and fate to reroll 1, right? Oh, right, because then of course, then I could still use fate for the 6 if I want to.
Mhm.
Okay, but I'm gonna spend a persona.
Wait, are you allowed to use wises? You're angry?
Oh, that's right. I can't use wises because I'm angry. I forgot about that. All right. Well, I will spend a fate then because I can still do that. Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
I calmed down.
Yeah, there's something about this place speaks to you.
Clearly.
The geometry speaks to you as an elf.
All right. I just need one will fail and then I advance fate. Will, so that's cool.
You need a will fail.
Yeah. Next time when I try to recover from angry, I will just stack traits against myself 10 miles high. And
You
then
don't get
problem
checks
solved.
though.
Oh, you don't?
Not during camp dates.
Oh, that's right. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm sure I can use will outside of combat at some point.
All right.
Or outside of camp.
Corbusier, what you doing?
I want to cure my afraid.
Okay.
I want to go near the water and listen to the soft sounds it's waving. It reminds me of the sea and my past and where I must go. My mentor, lover.
Sure.
Everyone.
Ob 3
Wait,
will.
didn't you meet him in Clifton?
Yeah, but I'm thinking about him being depressed. Sorry, I didn't
Oh.
mean to yell that. Sorry.
It's okay. I was just like, well, why'd you leave him then?
Seems to be an
But I
Ob
wanna-
3 will test.
Thinking about what happened in these 11 years. Free will. Okay.
To me, like 11 years is like a week. So like, why do I even care? I'm like, whatever. I don't see the big deal.
Zero. You're afraid. How'd you gain afraid, by the way, again? I don't remember.
I failed the roll earlier when I was trying to figure out the nature of the temple, and I went full Fox Mulder on it, being like, "It's aliens."
Oh, yeah.
Elfwing.
Yeah, it's this is a spooky temple. It's kind kind of hard to get like calm here when you know that like at any moment like this whole island could just be like sink beneath the water, and you'll be like in a very deep part of this lake.
No.
So it's a little unsettling. Right. I think this is as good a spot as any to take a end of the session. We've been playing for a bit, and I think you're probably running low on rewards.
Probably, yeah.
Huh. Okay. So, Belief Instinct Goal wants to start.
Sure. I will start. My belief is that those who act against nature must be opposed every turn. Didn't really run into anybody who did that. My goal, find the fun of plenty. I'm pretty sure I succeeded. That's definitely it. My instinct went to town, learn a spell. I did that as well. So I think I get a fate and persona.
Okay. Cool. I agree with that. Excellent.
All right. My belief, anything we're doing is worth doing in style. I think I was, I don't know about style, but I think during the riddle off, I was being as extra as I could be.
Okay.
My instinct is when in camp, make incendiary devices. I attempted and failed. And my goal was to find a lead in Crossroads Keep while not being sus. We did not go to Crossroads Keep because we changed our mind once we got there.
What was your goal? Sorry.
We were gonna find leads.
Oh, leads in Crossroads Keep.
Yeah.
Okay. No. I would say. Yeah. So you got your beliefs. That's a fate. Did you help or make the Pathfinder test to get to Crossroads Keep? I don't remember.
I don't think I did.
Did you?
No,
I think you did. I think you. Or no, or did you push on after the fact? No, I think you pushed on after the fact when like Alfred was tending the horses. I was just trying to say did you make an attempt to get to Crossroads Keep? And I think he led it, and then was like, no, we can't do anything there. We no money, but our word. So I think you are just the fate. So the group awards now is MVP, Team Worker, and RP award. So does anyone have any nominations they think?
I nominate the GM for making all those critical rolls that really screwed us over.
Excellent.
No, I think I would nominate Tyler for Team Worker. I think that's fair.
Oh, I would nominate you.
When he had to take over during the riddling conflict, and I always thought we were doomed for sure, but he actually took like a good chunk off of him, which I thought was going to be difficult, and he had to spend a lot of his nature to do it. So,
I was gonna nominate you because I think you got a lot more successful.
Wait, did Tyler fail that like last roll on a nature test? No, that was Lore Master.
I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention because
I did fail, I believe.
Why does it say Lore Master, Manipulator, Lore Master? Why is this always saying Lore Master? Oh, other. Okay, that's 2. Okay, and then another 1. All right. So yeah, you reduce your nature by 1 also. Yeah.
All right. So it's like 4 out of
Probably like 2 or 3 out of 4.
Oh, geez, 2 out of 4 now? Oh no.
Yep.
That's no big deal.
Oh, it just means I'm becoming hollowed out.
That or you just mean.
I mean, it takes a long time for your nature to decrease. And on the other hand, if you decrease to 0, you might open up some new skills easier. So there's that.
I guess. Yeah. I started the day with a 5 out of 5 nature. Now it's brutal.
So I assume I'm looking at the level benefits because I'm probably going to level up when we get back to things. So for fearless, I assume that means only for a conflict, right? I can't be given afraid as the result of a conflict. It looks like,
Does that say only
but I still
conflicts?
can as like a. Well, it says as the result of an argument or fight, which to me sounds like a conflict.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Would be, and other than that, or I get, but as a twist, I assume I could be given it, right?
Yeah. But if like I guess there could be, yeah, I'd probably would say
Yeah, the
that.
rulebook doesn't specifically say, but it says as the result of an argument or fight. So assumably mostly that would be conflicts, but I guess there are other reasons it could be given as well.
Yeah, I think I don't know. There might be a reason where it's like you fail, but I want to give it to you, and
I think it's
you're
also meant
afraid.
like if you're like as a twist, giving it to me specifically, that's fine. But if like you're saying, oh, everyone's afraid, I wouldn't be, right? Because right, I'm not afraid, and it says not to mark an alternate or different condition. So I think that's what that implies. Like
Yeah.
if you're giving it to everybody, but you can still give it to me specifically, for a specific thing.
Yeah, or like, but if it was like a persuader versus persuader, where it's not like we're just using like a quick argument rules, I'd say it also would apply there too.
Yeah, I think something. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's a little hard and vague, but it's fine.
I think it's on purpose to try to get
To try and just say, oh well, this is the general scenario, and then your play group decides. I'm just trying to figure out how useful I think it is.
Okay, so we're giving
one spell instead.
Corbusier.
Wait, you're still angry, aren't you, Corbusier?
I'm still very angry.
Yeah.
No,
angry,
I just realized we played on the black screen the entire time. I didn't switch it to the
Over
play
real?
screen. Yeah, so we played on the title screen. Oh well.
You know what? This is good. This is like a Torchbearer ASMR. Then there's no visuals. You just
exactly.
Pure podcast. Okay.
All right. So I don't know what you guys think in terms of like the session rewards, but that's what I think.
Okay.
That at least Tyler should get team worker.
Would you? What big part would you think? I think you played a really big part in the journey conflict, Alpha.
I would. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that the other.
I think that would be MVP almost. Yeah. You got us.
I don't want to. I don't want to nominate myself, but I do agree.
Yeah, like I was just wailing and dying throughout the whole thing. You were dealing with dragons and shit. This is great.
You dealt with the horses, and they were like not wanting to go.
Yeah, I sang them a song.
You also like
because elves are cheating.
budgeted all the town stuff.
Yeah, no, I learned something too. So next time I'll be a little more aggressive with buying things because it insulates you. But hey, live and learn.
Yep. All right. So you get, I think, MVP. Corbusier gets team worker, and there's the RP award. Which RP do I like? What do you guys think? Who do you think deserves the RP? Would you say yourself? Would you say the other person? I know you probably don't want to give it to yourselves, which gives me in a position where it's like I have to pick who's the good RP.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. There's three of us. You have at least someone to pick from, right? But for me, it's like
Yeah, if you choose right, or one of us will die.
Two of us will die a little on the inside. I liked your. I like both of. I think I liked all of your RP. I can't give it to all. Who had you were all basically fresh most of the time.
I was not.
How you became afraid. You didn't really act afraid, but also Alpha didn't really act angry.
Yeah, you're right. Like after I got afraid, I just analyzed a bunch of stuff in a building. Not really indicative of being afraid.
And then Elfwin didn't act angry. At least I didn't think he was acting angry. What are your traits? I don't want to give it to Corbusier. He was pushing his traits this session.
I agree.
I think I like that. He wasn't really. I don't know if he was. I think
All the
he
session
had.
rewards are persona, right?
Yeah, they're all persona. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
two persona for Corbusier, one persona for Elfun. Excellent. I wonder where Steed was this round. He said he would he's be late, but he just didn't show up.
Who knows?
Oh well.
He'll have a great tale to tell next time when he just shows up on this mystical island. I'll be like, how the heck do you know where we were?
It's like I got
Like,
the
I was
same
playing-
instructions as you guys got.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say I was there. You think I couldn't tell? You know, I just hitched a
I
ride.
thought it was playing Animal Crossing right now. It's just going to an island.
Yeah, exactly. I got a flight on Nook Air or whatever.
Yeah. when Animal Crossing becomes Torchbearer, you know. So,
Yeah, I don't know if I would have chosen to build my house as a giant stone obelisk, but hey,
Giant stone obelisk with several death traps on the inside.
well, yeah. So you can catch all the fish in your boat. Bothers you.
Yeah.
Gotta catch bugs.
All right. Well then, end a session. We need to name the session.
I keep thinking something about riddles, but that was only like 1/3 of the rest was like traveling and stuff.
Yeah. So let's just kind of recap what happened. There was the town phase. So you bought stuff and horses. Then you traveled expedition conflict to the Font of Plenty island. There was the whole delving deep into the treasure, and I made a whole kind of treasure room area, and you guys breezed through it without really rolling, which is kind of cool.
well, if you solve we did a roll for I think each of the traps except the first one.
Oh yeah. Well, the first one you did a roll. 'Cause
Sorry,
you
no,
were-
I mean the only one we breezed through was the statue because it wasn't even really a trap. It was just don't touch it.
Yeah,
we
but
used a roll.
you
We
guys,
used one roll for each of the others.
You guys could have touched it. You guys didn't know that. You got that information by asking around or doing research or whatever.
Yeah, that there's no, we could have touched it maybe. Who knows? You know, I don't want to risk it.
Okay, so there was the expedition, and then there was the
Um,
whole delving.
I mean, part of me wants to say fools and horses, but fools doesn't really square.
How about hello horses, like as opposed to goodbye horses?
What?
We essentially ran into Buffalo Bill with riddles.
Are there riddles about horses?
I know several jokes and puns related to horses. What has 4 legs when it's born, 4 legs when it's alive, and gets shot when 2 of them are broken? Like that's a terrible riddle.
No, one of them are broken.
Well, I thought you could heal a horse's leg. It's only when you have 2.
I don't know. Yeah,
I-
probably.
I don't know a lot about equestrian youth.
I think you can. I've read a lot of the things I know about horses is from reading fantasy novels, and reading fantasy novels taught me anything. It's that you can heal a horse if it has a broken leg, but it might have a limp, and its gait might be a little strained. So if you ever rode it really fast again, it might get a limp again, or break its leg. I don't know if that's true. So who knows?
Yeah, no, that is true. Horses almost never recover fully from broken legs.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah,
do
that's
live
why they
normal
shoot them.
lives, or are they just not like?
No, they
given
like
to-
it can seriously screw them up for life because they need to
Oh,
be
okay.
on 4 legs most of the time. Even if the bone heals, they often can't walk properly again ever.
Oh, okay.
Horse friends? No.
Yeah, I like that. Let's just go with that.
Horses were the thematic through line of this whole episode. Oh, look. Riding the gift horse on its back.
What?
I don't
That
know.
sounds vaguely sexual. All right. So
Yeah, definitely
I'll
not.
say horse friends, and also before we finish up, make sure you prepare the spells you want to prepare, so that we can just exit.
I already
camp
have.
phase.
I didn't use any of my spells, so I want to keep the ones that I still have.
Okay. Excellent. I think this was really good. All right.
All right. I have to put away some laundry, so
I have to eat.
I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for the games.
Yeah,
Thanks for
good
playing.
day. Good day was had by all.
Good day was hot by all, but
Thank
Steed. But he was here in spirit because we got Steeds.
Oh, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.